Here I am. As always, I enter fashionably late. Not really, but good morning, lads, lasses, and non-binary folk. How are we all feeling today? Feeling chipper? Feeling spry? Feeling ready? To fly with the various creatures of Australia? As I have resolved that this new area, the Webbed Hollow, is of course Australia, because it has two things that Australia does have: giant spiders and beautiful women. Now, I don't know if in Australia both the beautiful women and the giant spiders are in fact one and the same. Couldn't tell you. But, you know. Could be. Yes, how are we all feeling today, though? I am tired from yesterday. I went out into a field and helped them harvest rice. It's quite fun, though. Choom, 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 choom. Got my scythe out, grabbed it, foom, grabbed it, foom. Definitely see how they got into a rhythm from it back in the day. Quite nice. It was quite nice. And I hung out with a bit of people. I had a lot of time. It's very good. It's very good, really. I had a good day. Oh, hello, Xficity and Vixity. Good morning. Is Chalky Milk? No, that is Aquarius. Aquarius is a sports drink. Not because I couldn't have made a tea today. I could have. I just didn't because I got distracted doing something else before the stream and didn't end up making any tea, but I do have a sports drink. And it's probably good for me considering how much unhealthy things I ate yesterday and how much I drank. Actually, I don't drink all that much. I don't have a hangover. I did pretty well. Looks like the dust for and I'm lazy. Yes. But I'm tired. I was, I was doing farming yesterday. I went out into the rice fields. Harvested rice for a whole day. And I'm tired. My body aches and my back hurts. And it was nice work. You know, one of those things. I definitely could have been a farmer or a trader if I had the right life path, but no. My parents always wanted me to be a successful university degree holder. Oh, well, Harvest Moon experience it was. Except, granted, about 90% of the fields were done by a machine. We had a fancy little machine we could drive. That did 90% of the work. I was there to help with the last 10%, which is a lot more difficult and fiddly. As we did a lot of work. It was a lot of standing in, 33, 34 degree weather in a very non-windy valley. Running around rice fields, seeing what the machine either missed, didn't pick up, or the machine picked up but spat out without actually harvesting it properly. So it was a lot of the edges of fields and the center of fields that the machine couldn't get to for some reason or another. An Harvest Moon experience, I've never heard of that. Oh, it's a fairly, maybe a bit before your time, Eggenfix City. It's a... Harvest Moon is a fairly well-known Japanese sort of farming game. Kind of one of the main progenitors of that genre. If you're talking about, if you want to ask me what Harvest Moon is. Yes, it's sort of the progenitor, one of the progenitors of that genre. Very old PlayStation 1 game. Japanese. Which is what I was saying. It didn't get released in the West for a while, did it? It had a bit of a gap between its... Well, as most old Japanese games did, there was a bit of a gap. Hopefully it gets a PS2 remake. Yeah! He knows what to say. I think there is one on PS2, though. Also, how are you feeling, J-Hank? Managed to get yourself... Why am I looking at that? Oh, that's why. Getting used to your position. Stardew Valley is the spiritual successor of the franchise, yes. Because they haven't made one in quite a while, have they? It's been a while since they made a Harvest Moon game. Oh! Yes! Thinking of yesterday and the last stream, so when I was going out with the fields, I was with a few people. So this whole helping with the field thing is because I have a friend. I have two friends. They're a couple. But one of them is Japanese, the other is a Westerner, and they're married. And they have, you know, their connection to their parents. And one of their the Japanese girl's parents, their Japanese friends' parents live nearby. And they have a fair few farms. And that friend, they're both much younger than I am. But they were like, oh, you know, you want to come help us do some rice field stuff? You know, you get along well. Because I've been to this place a long time. It's where I have my I've been going to barbecues to this place for a while. Me and the old mate get along quite well. So I was like, oh, you need some help harvesting some rice? Oh, I'll help out, old mate. It'll be great. But I was chatting with them. I was chatting with my friends after we'd done all the work, and we were sitting there and we were chatting, and the topic got on to internet stuff and 4chan, I remember. And turns out, this fellow, many years ago, as he called himself, he used to be a 4chan baby, as he joked. He grew up on the sort of message boards of 4chan and all of the memes and stuff. He was very aware of them. And he commented that back when he was younger, when he was in high school and the like, he used to go, as a group, they'd make a thread on 4chan. So somebody would make a thread, and everyone in that thread would start talking, and then eventually that thread, it's usually about live streaming, and then eventually that thread would lead to them jumping into a random live stream. Going into a random live stream and raiding a random live stream. And doing exactly what those fellas did on Saturday, you know, on the last stream. We had all those unsavory characters appearing, you know? Trying to say awful things and trying to think. And, you know, he described exactly what I was talking about, what happened to me. And I had to sit down and go, wow, I recognize that's happened to me before. And he said, really? Oh, yeah. He's like, that's what happens all this time in XYZ. And he's like, oh, yeah, we always try and get them to say, back in the day, we always used to try and get them to say awful things by tricking them. Like, we used to have, like, names, like, oh, you know, you donate and try and get them to read your name out, and your name would be, like, Nicholas Kurz or something like that. And I was like, Nicholas Kurz? Somebody tried to get me to say that? Somebody got me to say that, actually. And he's like, oh, well, yeah, that's, and I was like, what is Nicholas Kurz? And he's like, oh, he's like, it's a way to get someone to say the N-word. I was like, that makes so much sense. Now I can finally ban the lady called Cheryl. That was crazy. Very bizarre. But he talked about how that's what he used to do as he was a young man. He used to do that as a young man. So that was a pretty crazy thing. If you say Nick Kurz, I'm gonna separate them a lot, really fast, apparently it sounds like the N-word. Unfortunately, I think when I said the name in stream, I may have over-enunciated, like I normally do, and so I think I've ruined the joke. But now I know, and I can put that away with, you know, I'm a big enough man to admit, I've been caught by plenty of those names before. You know, I've worked with young people. They somehow will find a way to get you to say that sort of things. I've always fallen for that one. Nicholas Kurz. So that's a new one. Nicholas Kurz. Nicholas Kurz is a new one I can add to the repertoire, but I've fallen for Mike. I've fallen for Ben. You know, I've fallen for a fair few of them. And, you know, you just have to be the bigger man. Kids are gonna be kids, so yeah, but it was so strange that this conversation came around. I didn't involve it, I wasn't involved really in changing the topic when we got onto 4chan, and then he got on to talk about how he used to do exactly that. And he explained it all to me. It was very fascinating. And he said, oh, if you wanted to grow your audience quickly, you could have played into it. And I'm like, yeah, but I don't think I want an audience like that. And he's like, fair enough. There's a lot of the... Also, sorry, I was just talking. Let me actually read what you were saying. Hill jokes. I can surely say Eric touched grass. Yes, I did. Technically, rice is a type of grass. Why is it that many of your friends decided to go? No, it's just me who came to Japan. Though I do know a few people in Japan. That's a thing. To answer your question, I do know a few people in Japan. But yes, it is only me. But you know, I still keep in contact with my friends. Talk to my old friends still. It's the power of the internet. Once a week, we sit down and have a chat. I talk to my family quite often. So, Valley, having fun. Kids are gonna be kids. How about Nicolas Cage? No. How's their life in Australia? Are they just minding their own business? Oh, well, you know. If you talk about the students I work with in Japan, then they do occasionally ask about, often I do talk about Australia. I'm very patriotic about Australia. I'll talk about it any chance I get. I love Australia. It's a great country. Got some beautiful places to be, great wine. Great people, sometimes. Apparently, internationally, Australians can have a penchant for being slightly racist. Didn't know that. Didn't know that, but yes. Oh wait, I forgot to do the Twitter post. Right, but I made a Twitter post and then didn't actually post the Twitter post. But yes, there you go. That's a nice... I like that was a bit of a resolution to that. I just realized, in this game, we're in a cave right now. So we literally are down under. We are in Australia. We're in a cave. We're in down under. Down under the ground. My god. Truly. There's some animal days. First, all the kangaroos, before your answer. When I was a young man, I actually had to have a fight with a kangaroo. Yeah, home sweet home, down under. Home sweet home, down under. And we got giant spiders, truly the Australian experience. It truly is. It's like home. Giant spiders, weird names, upside down nature, and beautiful women who may or may not stab you if you're not careful. You know, it's how it is. It's just how it is. Anyway, we should probably get into it. I've already drunk most of my sports drink. In about 15 minutes, I have to get up and get something. Also, because the air conditioner fellows come already, we won't have to deal with it. Ha! But God! Somebody got it! You got it, Xficity. You got the joke. My God, thank God, somebody got it. I don't know why I decided to do this joke. But suddenly I realized, oh, this would be funny. And so yes, the last 5 streams have been the 5 stages of grief. Yes, you are correct. Why I did this? For what purpose? I do not know. But I thought it would be fun. This is why I should never make a film, because that's the sort of thing I'd be doing. I'd be putting really weird things into the film for no reason. Yes, that is the 5 stages of grief. Yes! Thank God! I ran the joke into the ground, but somebody got it. I'm happy now. I'm glad that somebody figured it out. And if everyone else figured it out, now is your time to say that you knew it as well. The slow road to accept the existence of this game. Truly. The 5 stages of grief. Ah. You know, honestly, I don't know how many of you guys watched YouTube as a kid, but I feel like the only reason my nephews knew about the 5 stages of grief was because of a because of like the game theory, the game theory. What is his name? Like Matt Cat or whatever his name is. That fellow. I feel like it was his game theory about the what was it? Majora's Mask. That's it. I think it was his game theory about Majora's Mask that made everyone, for some reason, know about the 5 stages of grief all of a sudden. This was years ago. This was like formative experiences for my nephews. But I feel like that's half the reason most people know about the 5 stages of grief now. Music man, his name is Matt. That's all just a theory. That's his iconic laugh. I know. I just forgot his full name. I know that he's the game theory fellow. But that theory, I think, is why so many people know about it, because... Oh, shut up, Siri. Go away. Siri. No. I didn't say your name. I said that's just a theory. That was way much of the BS territory, yeah? I wouldn't know, I don't watch them. Well, I watch a few of them. I was shown that theory, though. Point it. I think that theory is why everyone knows about the 5 stages of grief, and I'm so glad somebody figured out that was the joke. It's not really a joke, it was just a thing I was doing. But, yeah, I suppose it was a joke, because the joke was that I didn't believe the game existed. I had a little theory, you had a bit of a theory, perhaps a theory about games, you could say. Or a theory about Scream, a Scream theory. Sounds like like a really shit version of string theory. Scream theory. Famous FNAF movie cameo, Mad Pat. Was he in the FNAF movie? I still haven't watched that movie. I was going to watch it with some of the younger people that younger colleagues and friends, but, I decided not to. I think they've all watched it now. I think they've all watched it now. No, it's only been a month then. See daisies. There's food, game theories, maybe it was a streamer theories. He probably does do streamer theories, doesn't he? Certainly, he already does things, doesn't he? Sorry, I just got distracted by something. Okay. I think he's retired. Yes, I did hear he retired. I think he retired. So I didn't like the Math movie. It took everything FNAF gave us over the years and made it about friendship. Oh, the power of friendship. Wonderful thing that is. Power of friendship. I am so sore. Ah. It. Alright. Now let's talk about Mad Pat and more talk about the monkey. Let's go. Monkey time. Yes, of course I would have played Black Myth Wukong. Why is there a compatibility mode? What compatibility do I need for this game? What is it, made on bloody DOSBox? Jesus. Did you create your VTuber model? Or did you pay for it? I paid for it. Not very much, though. Well, not much for a 3D model, I should probably say. Not much for a 3D model. It was pretty cheap. Literally got it off Fiverr. Genuinely just got it off Fiverr. You got real before turning into an enemy. That's what I do. In fact, you know, you don't know this, but I am, in fact, in real life, an anime girl. That's it. That's true. Some people use not anime girls in real life and use anime girl models as streamers, but I have to reveal it now that I am, in fact, an anime girl in real life. And this model is aspirational. I should do that one day. I should get an anime girl version of me made. That would be spectacular, actually. We should do that. That'd be great. And just have a button where I suddenly talk and suddenly change. You're gonna talk about this, how you're secretly underage. Wow, holy crap. I'm way younger than people. Yes, I am in fact a 14-year-old child. Let's stop that joke there because it seems like it's going into dangerous territory. Those videos I have no arms, this is the first experience. Yeah, so my arms are very simple. My fingers are like spaghetti that's been in water for too long. I don't recall if it was the same episode of the Vtuber. Who knows? It's a mystery. The Vtuber. I knew it sounded like a voice changer. I totally knew it. The first stream I knew it. Of course. Of course. Everyone knew it. What? You didn't know it? Oh, that seems pretty embarrassing for you. Don't you know if you're not part of the whole group and know everything, that something's gone terribly wrong? Ah, God, that's loud. Oh, that's right, because the technician was cleaning the damn air conditioning. So I turned it up on my end. I am, in fact, a real anime girl. Real anime girl. That is the specific thing that I am. A real anime girl. It's just how it is. You know? Didn't want to hide this from you all, but suddenly I felt too guilty. I had to admit it. Absolutely not. I don't know anything. It's a real mystery. I forgot what I was doing in this game. Webtolo, back. The village of Langshi. Go to my heart. I couldn't talk. I'm an anime girl. Eric, thy anime girl. Yes, my name is Erica. There you go. It's really close to my real name. Erica. Middle Hollow. Well, time to head down under, old mates. Let's get on down under. Have a couple of beers with the boys, mate. Also, what armor are you using? Currently, whatever the armor has the highest defense. What armor I'm using. Currently, what I'm using. First defense, offense, or speed? Well, probably offense, I'd say, considering this is an action RPG. Being able to hurt people far more than they can hurt you is definitely usually the best. But it's the fact that you don't have a block in this game really limits your options. It's very much not defense or offense, it's very much defense or agility. Or like offense or agility is the two choices you really have. Offense or agility. Well, I can parry with the... Oh, there's a terrible visible wall here. Great. Love it. I can parry with the rock thing. So yes, I guess that is a parry, so to speak. But it's not really that much of a parry. You only have one of them. And it's not like something you could use all the time. This is not like Sekiro. Oh wow! We haven't seen one of these fellows in a while. Last time we saw these was in the forest in the first level. The old snake men. Spine in a sack. That's a awful name. Moderately increases poison damage. Weird that but I don't have anything that allows me to do poison damage. Too sure exactly what they want. I do like how they reconstruct themselves like skeletons in Dark Souls. Or skeletons in most games, I suppose. Skeletons. Ooh. This looks like a boss fight, doesn't it? I can't hear anything in the game, it's muted. God damn it, I forgot to unmute the game. You're right, you're right. I need to figure out a better way of doing this. There's gonna be like a hotkey or something, maybe. I should make up and press. That does everything. Alright. Yep. Oh, wow! I was expecting a spider. Instead we got a centipede. With legs. Ah, I thought he was attacking. Don't you try anything funny, mate. None of this fuzzy business. Oh, of course. He's a centipede. I should have probably expected this. Oh no, poison. Oh, is he causing his friend? Oh, I've gotten poisoned. Oh my goodness, that's what I got poisoned by. Ow! He called us babies, Christ. He screamed for reinforcements. The reinforcements were 800 tiny centipedes. Dear. Not ideal. Well, no. It wasn't the poison, don't worry. That was the hundreds of tiny centipedes. It wasn't the poison, no. I just couldn't see the tiny centipedes. But they were there. Yes, there were tiny enemies in the boss fight. Up. Ouchie. Hello. Ouchie. Oh, dip. There you go. So now, 100 tiny centipedes are coming. There, here they are. Here they are. Look at them, aren't they beautiful? Ow. There you are. Oh dear! Ho ho ho! That was close. Stop putting poison everywhere. It's rather annoying. You missed me. Get out of here. You know what? There we goes. Coming forward back and cancel attack, and it works. And does the rock thing not study more? No, it's certain attacks work better than other attacks. Certain attacks work better than other attacks. Dramatic finish, yeah. So what the spell is described as if an enemy has the ability to if the enemy can crush stone with their attack, then the stone form is not going to work. Yes? So heavier attacks will have progressive, as the heavier the attack it is, the less stagger they will have if you block it with the stone. And sometimes you get knocked back. It doesn't hurt you, but you get knocked back. And no, it's just another of these souls, sort of these sort of like one move souls that I can use. Not like the big tiger fellow. Oh, there's one behind me, I didn't even notice. Poor skeletons! They didn't even know they were going to get blunt force trauma. A skeleton's greatest weakness. A stick. A really hard stick. Seriously, for a monkey, he does not climb very much, does he? So far, this is really Australian, yeah. Caves, monsters, giant centipedes. Innumerable statues of Buddha. I used to live in a regional area that had quite a large Buddhist temple. Weirdly enough in regional Australia. There was also a Taoist one. There's a temple for Taoism. Which is quite interesting, you don't see that very often. Up! Oh, hello, horseman! I wondered when I'd meet Bojack again.
从小西天辗转来到潘司令，哎呀，欲求见百目真人，谁知他闭关不见，还把我捉进洞来。我听说那蜘蛛精大多如狼似虎，可能
Oh dear, a strong male like him to consume and practice. Ooh. Ooh.
今日多亏猴兄弟。 若非你一路相救啊，我怕是回不成火焰山了。唉，猴兄弟说是有位天命人一路大杀，是要救活孙大圣。
The great sage.
我家大王
Great sages and my king once sworn brother. Oh, he's a subordinate of the great bull king, then.
将我等遣散。 那天命人若真能救活孙大圣，这一路来我到处求猴兄弟，他们不救，他日若能再活，万万保重。
Oh, so he's a servant of the great bull king, the demon bull king. And no, our monkey boy does not talk. Wukong does, but we don't. In the first cinematic, Wukong did speak. Oh, I hit the one next to me. Didn't even mean to do that. I don't know why I'm beating up Caterpie. I don't know what Caterpie did to me. But, you know, he's gonna suffer for it. You live that extend attack? Yeah, I've been using the thrust moves for a while now. And I do like it. Ha! Good fun! The Sora has evolved to only use the other stance. I was only resolved to use the first stance you get in the game, the bash stance. But I like the thrust stance, it's fun. I haven't really found any use for the pillar stance, though. I've not been very good at finding use for the pillar stance. Smack it back. Take that, Caterpie, you horrifyingly many-eyed creature. Oh, I hate you. It's like, what if Pokemon was dark? And that's what this is. This is what Caterpie would look like in a grim, dark universe, where there is only war. Does the thrust always stagger? Only when it's fully charged. If you look in the bottom right of my screen, you can see those little circles. That's sort of like a, what is it called? A focus meter, and it builds up. And I use those focus points as I use normal attacks to be able to build up stronger attacks. Kind of a balance of using weak attacks and going into stronger attacks. It's good times. Yes, the orange ball is full charge, and yoink. Don't know what this is and what it's doing, but, you know, there was a beautiful lady who was upset by them, so I thought I'd pull them off when I saw them. Ah! Ow. Oh, these flying bastards. These flighty little mosquito bastards. Hey? You think you're all out of my reach? Yes, good old Iron Bull King, the King... Demon King. Demon Bull King, or whatever his name was. On the journey to the west. Alright. Made it to the next checkpoint. Gotta rest so we can actually restore our magic. Okay, we've got down here. What's that? What is that? Is that a hand? Is that a floating hand? Oh no, it's not a floating hand. It's... Oh, that's that mirror, isn't it? It's like a Buddha's right hand. What? It's like a centipede looking like a hand. This is very bizarre. Come back here, Buddha's right hand. What are you attached to? An awfully giant insect, I can see. There's a huge, really gross looking insect up there. I don't know why I did that. That's what I meant to do. What the ants see after you stick your hand to a man. Yeah, it is! It's a child! Trying to kill me. Ow. It moves so weirdly. Ow. Threw rocks at me. What a weird boss fight. This is very cool. I actually quite like this. This is a really nice bit of... Oh, there he is! That's what I thought. Ouch! Ow, ow, whoa! My goodness. Okay. Not too sure how I'm supposed to dodge that. He's taunting me. My god. Instantaneous death. Gotta love that with a... Don't give me a high five. I'm not your bro. I'm not your bro, man. I'm not your man. Doesn't look like a kid to me. I don't know what kids you've seen. I would like you to know that I do have a deathly fear of children, so that is what children look like to me. Horrifying, tiny little dirty insect creatures. Oh. Nice. Starting off strong with a grab attack. Stop flicking at me, you bastard. What you gonna do, old mate? Ow. Alright. Okay, the hand is very strong. Ow! What the hell just happened? Get down, you bastard! I don't know why I pressed that. Ha! Ha ha ha! An odd Yogwao killed, an odd mirror earned. Truly, one of the more iconic Australian animals. Love it. Beautiful. Put his right hand in my ass, you weird chicanery bastard. Oh. Oopsie daisies. Oh. How kind.
路，我帮你铺好了。
How kind,
救
lass.
人易，救济难。后面，咱们就各凭本事吧。
You're strangely helpful.
臭猴子，你说
Yes?
这山岭外的世界究竟是什么样的？
Shockingly violent. I'll have you know. Shockingly violent. The past echo. That do. When the Yellow Emperor visited the Queen Mother of the West, he crafted 12 mirrors as offering. Among these, one had the unique ability to reflect one's internal organs, known as the Bone Reflective Mirror. This mirror was once private by the Queen Court before it disappeared. What are you looking at? This is a gift from Mount Wushan. Oh, the spinning, the turning has a momentum. That's hilarious. Woo! It's like they're on a lazy Susan. Alright, Buddha's right hand, tasty. Kinda curious what that Yao Guai was, to be entirely honest. The Yao Guai chief. Yao Guai king? Yeah, I'll come look at the other ones, but... Yellow Brow. Keeper of the New West. He was a lesser Yao Guai. Blade Monk. Fancy. The Overseeing Monk. Oh, there you go. Gotta find that. That one for the hand. Tiger Vanguard. Vision. Second sister. The alarm ward. There it is. Buddha's right hand. The hand that plucked the lotus from the waters pristine, of the same species, yet not for the same egg, it seems. Who could discern right from left in life's uncertain scheme? In this tangled web, truth and illusion gleam. Taoist brought a pair of enormous arms into the webbed hollow. Oh, right. Just casually brought a giant hand. Yes, and our guys had no idea where they came from. Judging by their form, they must have belonged to a great master. The 100-eyed Taoist master personally visited and placed the two egg-like objects within the arms, instructing the Yao Guai to guard them diligently. First, the arms exuded a thick, foul-smelling liquid. After a while, the fluid dried up, forming a thick blood membrane that encased the arms. Years passed, and from a distance, one could see writhing within the membrane, growing inside, eager to break free. 10 years later, exactly 10 years later, no more, no less, two insects emerged from the egg. Their bodies resembled bees, their tails like hands, their venomous spit could kill any bird or beast and wither any plant it touched. The 100-eyed Taoist master rejoiced at the new and organized a grand feast to celebrate. Amongst the banquet, he turned the violet spider and shared a tale. You may not be aware, but I once decided a similar endeavor on Purple Cloud Mountain. Alas, the celestial egg failed to hatch as intended, and I faced severe reprimand from our master. However, this time I have come to realize the celestial eggs bestowed upon us were not meant for losties' destinies to ascend. Creating Yao Guai, on the other hand, is an ideal outcome. One of the insects had a left hand for a tail, and the other had a right. They enjoyed to hang upside down from the ceiling, dangling their tails to lure prey. When prey approached, they would clap their hands together, crushing the prey into a pulp before lowering their heads to swallow it whole. Later, the left-handed insect went to the mountains to practice, while the right, unable to clap anymore, preferred to guard narrow paths. Would take advantage of the terrain to capture any intruders. So the left went off and became a monk, and the other kept up its drift, I suppose. Shenlong, Shen Monkey, Judong. So he was the third prince. That fellow we met in the cave. There you go. How awful. I should read more of those. They seem like fun. Learn some more about Chinese mythology. It is true, I had a passing interest in China many years ago, and all you could see of it was history books and guidebooks. The history of a country fascinated me. Nice try, baby. Unfortunately not. You cannot hit me. I am too powerful. Too mighty. Too full of gumption. So many different ways to go. The real problem with this level Tell us how popular the romance of the Three Kingdoms is there. Yes, especially in Japan. It's a real popular one, isn't it? Romance of the Three Kingdoms. It is one of the great classical literature, along with the Journeys to the West, so. Oopsie daisy, somehow immediately ran into a cinematic. Oop. Oh no, Pigsy's being mind-controlled. He's a zombie man. He only thinks about people's asses and shoulders. Oh, that's it.
闭嘴！好蠢的东西，快些走！
Ooh. Mysterious.
快来快来，他们到了。又不是三姐姐你成亲，这么着急做什么？叫你编排我，今天我就收拾收拾你这小蹄子。好姐姐，就饶了我吧。来了来了，新郎官来了。我来迟了，妹妹们久等。我当母亲日思夜想的是个什么俊俏郎君，怎么生得这般酣丑？
Wow, the savagery.
不过母亲喜欢就好。丑是
Man,
丑，
these girls were just trying to get
觉得还有
a husband for their mother.
抓他，母亲的家传宝贝都用上，可是费了姥姥劲儿了。
二姐姐真是勤俭啊，捉到好东西，也不先让妹妹们尝尝。
妹妹好大的气性，母亲心心念念要嫁的人，少根指头，咱们
One
都
scratch
有好果子吃。
嫁了她又有什么用？我们还不是一辈子守在这鬼地方，
Hmm.
连你也不消停。想看
That is what Australian women do.
谁都看。
我说妹妹们，这还没开始行礼，你们就急着要闹喜糖了？
My God, what is this bloody drama? This is like a
尊严，我们呢？
Housewives of Webbed Hollow.
姐姐，人我就交给你，
一路辛苦了。
姐姐，母亲是老糊涂了，妹妹们又不小的事，难道你也看不出来吗？
你就当心疼心疼母亲，也是我们做儿女的尽一次本分。
我何尝不心疼她？她数十年的病根一直好。
Tortured by her bone. Wow, what is
带
this
着纯露所
true drama? It's like a
不恨就罢了，
sea
还
drama.
这般作践自己，我是演不下去。
有些事情不看
That
对
was not about forgiving or even getting
更不
even.
论
Wow,
强弱输赢，
you're a fair game. Wow, well, this is
都是基于
surprisingly good
编织的
advice.
宿命。
Well, except for that part.
你我当时
Housewives of Ancient China. Watch out for it exist on
母亲
TV.
用过的情，
Yeah, it's called a sea drama.
自然也参不透他今日的痴心。
世伯那边，
走一步看一步吧。
Who the hell is Uncle? I'm worried about the Uncle Spider-Man.
也是好的。你
I do like to think there's a monkey currently sitting on the rooftops listening into this.
前面便是母亲的蓝房了，这里有几句话要叮嘱你。母亲平日里都是好的，
Oh, she's usually
没有
nice, oh, is
事
she?
干时只爱独享，千万别去沾惹她，
Is that so? I feel like I should disturb her while she's eating.
别细看她的脸，尤其是眼睛。
姐姐，不能再耽搁了。
我的话，你可要细细记住了。
快去，别误了时辰。
Wait, did we somehow steal Pigsy's spot? Baji. You mean Ben? Isn't he dead? Oh wow! Oh, and she's wearing the beautiful marriage red. How adorable.
天上果然不是人过的日子。
Oh, she's a veritable silver fox, she is.
回来就好。
The veritable silver fox.
牌爷。
Oh, apparently not. Okay, so the poor Pigsy has been put into an arranged marriage. You hate to see it happen. Do you? I don't know. Do I? Considering that distinctly looks like the correct direction, I'm going to ignore it, and I'll be back later, ladies. Have fun, probably. Oh, goddammit. Gonna teleport. And yes, maybe it is Uncle Ben. I don't know. Could be. Could be Uncle Ben. That would be a frightening thing to find out, that Spider-Man isn't here. Maybe it's one of the many Marvel multiverses where Uncle Ben becomes... sort of, I don't know, Uncle Ben becomes Spider-Man instead of Spider-Boy. I'm sure that exists. I'm sure somebody's written a comic about where Uncle Ben becomes the Spider-Man. Why are there skulls falling from the sky? Rough time, bug man. Rough times, bug boy! Oh, I missed this. What do we? I know. This game loves to give you mana and stamina, but not really that much health. Oh, that's where we were watching from, down there. This is one of the levels that I feel like I've missed the most secrets, to be honest. Hiya! This bridge looks safe. Ooh. Love this area. Spooky. Yep, here comes the snake man. Here comes the skeleton. Doo 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 doo. Here comes the skeleton. Ah, these skeletons are not very good at hurting people, are they? Yep. Daisies. Give me your secrets. Cool chest made of a log. Oh, that's right. The murderous testicles. I'd forgotten about you. Ouchie! Didn't realize there was an archer there. Ouchie. A cliff of oblivion, yeah. Actually, you know, there is a place in Australia that sounds like something straight out of Journey to the West, if you didn't know. There is a location in Australia called, and believe it or not, Black Mountain. Which sounds very much like a Journey to the West location. You know, the Green Demon of Black Mountain, or the Red Sage of Black Mountain. Definitely will be a way they translate the ancient Chinese. There are places in it, and it is known for being quite spooky. It is a mountain made of granite boulders, I believe. So it's more like a... It kind of looks like a pile of tiny rocks. If you look at it from a distance, it looks like a pile of rocks that somebody's put there out of nowhere. It seems very out of place. But it's not. well, it is out of place, but it's not unnatural. Because Black Mountain is a natural formation. And these black boulders don't fit together perfectly, which leads them to have this very fascinating nature to them. They sort of whistle and moan and holler because the wind can blow between the different giant boulders, these giant, creating all these very complicated cave systems with it as well. Many people have gotten lost trying to go caving inside Black Mountain. These murderous... Oh, so let me... It's not letting me... Alright, you got this. Come on, Eric. Nail the shot. No, of course not. Place in Costa Rica called Mountain of Death. Ooh, lovely. Ah, it goes to the nearest... Oh my goodness, that's why... So they've given you a move that allows you to move and block arrows. But you know what they do? Make it do? It just goes off in random directions. When I use that terrain, it doesn't go straight. You saw it. My guy just walked straight off the edge. Why can't the whirling staff go straight? What a strange thing. It's like it's got the cardinal directions it can only go. I've got to look this up. Other people have got to have this problem. My god, it's happened before. The Muppet movie where Mobius got his powers. What? Murderous spider sack? Black Myth Wukong, The Mountains of Death, Black Mountain. Oh, so you're saying Mountains of Death in Costa Rica, like the real location was used in the movie as the location of where he got his magical superpowers from. Okay. What's the move called again? Look this up, see if people have a problem with it. It's so annoying that works. It's just called spinning staff. Got the vampire bats for his experiments in Death Mountain. Oh, I see. Hmm. Weird. It turns a lot of other people. See, this guy's seeing the picture, the video, the mobile spin that I've been using goes straight. See, he's going straight towards the guy. But when I use it, it's like he only can go like at 2 o'clock. He can't go 12 o'clock. He goes 2 o'clock. So it's fine. He's spinning normally. But then the moment I try and push forward, he starts spinning 2 o'clock to where the camera's facing. starts... He doesn't go straight, he goes to 2 o'clock. What is this? Which means it immediately runs me off the edge. Chap has just happened twice to me. For what purpose? For what purpose? I'm just trying to not get hit by arrows when I walk across a bridge. Is it so hard? Is it so goddamn hard? Almost fell off the edge. Nice try. Practically only ever use this thing as an attack. Oh, for God's sake. Why did they make it like this? Gravity, the most deadly enemy. My God. Why must they make it like this? This is just embarrassing. And I couldn't even get the damn spirit because I can't fight people. You can't fight people. You just can't fight people on small surfaces in this game that you fall off because the monkey, he moves too much. If you're gonna make a game where I move a lot and then put enemies on a bridge, don't make the monkey move so much because otherwise I will keep falling off the bridge. I can't hurt anything. I don't have ranged attacks in this game. None of my spells hurt people, so I can't use them. And as you just saw, trying to use my goddamn transforming ability makes me fall off the edge. How am I supposed to kill things on bridges? Do one attack at a time? Just embarrassing. Why do these skeletons do so little damage? Problem about this move is it sends me so far forward that I'm at a risk of just falling off already. Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah, just teleport me off the edge. I'm not happy. This is one real gripe I have with this game. Is it just does not handle ledges well. Like, Dark Souls is bad, but this is some Sen's Fortress shenanigans. And no one likes Sen's Fortress. No one thinks Sen's Fortress was fun. Like, seriously, what is this? That enemy didn't even hit me. It just I just zipped off the edge as I tried to walk past the bloody bowl sack. And the problem is, so much of the game is like this, where you can't even walk off the edge if you wanted to. But then they suddenly introduced areas where you don't have a choice. You have to walk off the edge, essentially. What a stupid piece of design. Truly. What a brain-dead piece of design. If I send my monkeys to do it, they're just gonna immediately fall off the edge. Almost certainly. I can't focus on the one thing I want to focus on, because it, for some reason, doesn't let me. Some bastard really designed the most annoying enemy in existence with these guys. This is just a mean-spirited spot. And how far I move forward for a charged attack? Why won't these goddamn things let me focus on the one thing I want to look at? There, thank God. Have you seen Arachnophobia with Morgan Freeman? No, I have not. Is it a movie about spiders? Oh, now I'm back to not being able to focus on it. Okay, that's cool. No, that's fine. Yep, see? Oh, yeah, crazy. I totally wanted to be able to not be able to do anything. There we go. Oh, finally. I'm gonna fall off the edge. I can feel it. Oh, maybe they actually have a solid edge with this one. Okay. How did I just walk past it last time? What kind of bullshit is that? Alright. That was some bullshit. That was just a whole field's worth of it. Like, you know, not even Anne's Creek Station has that much bullshit. I want to find the level designer who made this area, and I want to punch them in the face. This is just mean-spirited. This is just mean-spirited. What kind of arrow? Not once have the arrows from those guys knocked me back that far before. Which makes me think they've given this guy the ability to do knockback for the express purpose of, oh shit, we didn't give this guy the ability to do knockback, so now we need to be able to do knockback so he can knock you off the edge. Dying as the spider went inside his shoe. I really think if the spider went inside your shoe and you stood on it while putting it... If a spider went in your shoe and then you put it on... and then the spider came out of your shoe, you just crushed the spider. What kind of Superman spider are you dealing with? What kind of crazy Superman spider are you dealing with that it doesn't get crushed by a foot in a shoe? Come on, just let me focus on the one. This is on purpose. This has got to be on purpose. What is this bloody flak for auto? Why is this so annoying? This is definitely taking a few points off this game. Look at this. Look at this. This is like flak. This is like I'm a bloody plane and somebody's thrown out flak so I can't lock on. Why? I can't lock on to the bloody website. There are some really weird choices in this game that are clearly not that have not been QA'd enough. I don't have any mid-range. I have only close-range attacks, and every one of my attacks moves me this much. I move several meters forward for each attack. So there's no way I can go on that bridge because there is literally nothing. I can sneeze and fall off that bridge right there. I've done it. That monster didn't even hit me. It kind of moved, it shuffled slightly as I walked past and pushed me straight off the edge. How am I... Gonna let me... No, they just... It's just... Oh, and it just almost walked me off the edge. Did you see that? Even the camera lock on is... What is this? Why can't I lock onto it? I locked onto him perfectly fine before. I think this game is trying to kill me. No, seriously, this is so straight. I'm gonna look at it. I looked onto it fine before, and now I can't. But if I try and walk past it, I'm gonna immediately get thrown into a hole. So we're gonna have a look at this. Come on. And then... Yeah, that's where I just got nudged off the edge. Wow, I'm having a great time. I don't remember. I'm too angry to remember, to be honest. Do I have to get rid of all the other weird egg sacs? Is that what I have to do? Just... There's something broken about this. This feels... wrong. I can't lock onto it. Like, I can't. I had such an easy time the first time I came across this bridge. Man, what a nightmare. I shouldn't have tried to go back and get the bloody gear. Man, unlocking that ability for the instantaneous 4 strike. Great idea. Oh, finally, a fragrant vine. Oh. Instantaneous 4. That's great. There you go. I get attacked, of course. Why must these mushrooms turn into monsters? Why must fungi betray me? Alright, where am I going? What am I doing? Can you take me with you? Whoa. Ooh, look at all these giant logs. That looks suspiciously like the logs that are normally used for chests, but... These look suspiciously like the logs that are used for chests. Are one of these openable? No, they are the logs used for chests. These are all like chests. Just not ones that are openable for some reason. Seems rather strange. Oh, lovely. Mm-hmm. Alright. I was stuck in a tree, but, you know, I got around it. We cope with our problems. Why does this feel like I've walked into a whole different area? Ouch. Alright. Why have I run into a whole different area? How have I ended up here? Oh dear. Still so tired. So sleepy. Relief of the Fallen Long. Ah. Relief of the Fallen Long, eh? Oh, the dragons, the Long, that's right. I wonder if there's any dragons I still haven't beaten. You think? Killed 2 Long? How many Longs are there, you think? How many Longs do you think there are? Because I was told I've missed a few different Longs, but maybe I should check. Maybe I should look it up. It's a shame none of you guys have played this game. You guys could tell me all the secrets, and I wouldn't have to go look them up myself. It'd be like Hollow Knight all over again. Where instead of actually doing the work myself, I get everyone else to do the work for me, and then tell me where all the secrets are. I feel like that area, Relief of the Fallen Long, probably has something to do with defeating a certain amount of the dragon bosses. So maybe there's another dragon boss in this level. Maybe. This area looks suspiciously whiskery, evil. The absolute power. Alright, chest. Got any dragons? Mirage pill and the Serpentary Heartfire pill. Not of the Void. Blood of the Bull. Ooh, another one of these. Very nice. Love that. Yoink! Yes, because I think releasing the seal on a giant family of Spider-Women will only lead to good results. This can only lead to good things. Releasing all the evil, murderous Spider-Women. This can only lead to good things, I'm almost certain. Hello, you. Good to see you. How you doing? How's the weather today, old Jim? Old hunchback Spider-Man Jim. Spider wizard. The most terrifying type of wizard. Wonder how many more of those seals we can break. We've broken 3 or 4 of them now. Da, 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 da. Ow, ow, gee. My god. Oh, spiders. Spiders, 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 spiders. Ow! Dish is made of flesh. Best served fresh. He says. Ow. wonder if there's anything in the original first chapter that I can do now. Because remember last time we had that boss that we unlocked because we had the scale, the long scale. I wonder if there's another boss we could unlock with the long scale somewhere. Might just look it up. Screw these bastards. Yep. Nope. Nope. Okay, one down. On to go. Oh, thank God. Okay, spirit killed. Nicey nice. Puppet tick. Oh, they're ticks. They're ticks that have taken over human bodies. Hmm. That's sort of awful. Don't like that. Kinda gross. Oh wait, this leads me back there. We are going to use the tablet to go back. Look up about that long boss. Okay. Uh-huh. No, I don't want to turn off ad block. Oh, yes. Oh, so there is one. And there is one more dragon boss we haven't fought. In the first area, the first chapter of all places. There you go. Probably shouldn't be looking things up. I should be playing this as legit as possible by myself. But, yeah. Why not? Outside the forest, apparently. Somewhere at a waterfall that I could have probably looked at. Hmm. Oh yes, I remember this one. Ah, nostalgic. Don't you remember all this? Wow, I'm just killing these people in one hit. Apparently, somewhere around here, I can offer my dragon scale up at a waterfall. Oh yes, the temple that you eventually go into. Waterfall. There was a waterfall in this area. Oh, we're about to find out, I suppose. Out here. Oh, there's a waterfall over there. Oh! We must mercy and both so woe upon thee. Must the red one into the woods flee? Oak rises high from the wood of fire, hit the back, let the beans respire as a mist. Thunders. So that weird poetry we kept hearing all the time, that's to do with the dragons. Ah, funny, I didn't notice that myself. Boom. Whoa. There you go, so the dragons... Sorry, that's why in the desert we heard the poetry as we were walking up to the door, behind the sand. On the back of the turtle we heard the poetry as we were coming up to the fellow fishing. And now we're hearing the poetry. I see. Because the four winds have been reprimanded and the great king of the sea was killed or something, right? Oh, wow. What kind of weird spiritual realm have we found here? Red dragon. Mysterious. He's healthy. He's a healthy bastard, ain't he? Was I supposed to smash the pots, maybe? I suppose I was. Wow, he was really easy. Smoke rises, his doom shall arrive. Smoke rises high, and his doom shall arrive. Rough times, red dragon. Ooh. Very nice. Who's giving me all these golden chests for murdering all these dragons? I feel like I'm doing something terribly, really bad. Don't the four dragon kings control the waters of the world? Like, killing them would be very bad for the world. Alright. Cool arena. Very nice. Very spiritual. Very mysterious. Yeah, the same thing with the yellow dragon or the black dragon or whatever the one the forest, the desert was. Yeah, this sort of... Yeah, it looks like it's all been sealed up. Snuck in somehow. We did the same thing where we got behind the sand waterfall. Not so much with the, Scion dragon. Oh, he kicked our ass. Christ, he was a tough one, wasn't he? Thank God this guy struck lightning to his back. Ideal situation for us. Lightning hurt him too. Don't know why, but it did. Alright, lads. Oh, Fox Yaga. I just beat a dragon. You have no chance of surviving. There you go. I feel like I heard that poetry before, didn't I? I first came to this area, but I didn't know what it meant. Now I do. Now let's head back to the dragon place we were at before, and maybe Maybe there'll be somebody there now. Webtolo. Relief of the Fallen Long. Maybe we'll be able to find somebody here. I really hope they don't have any more of those god bridges that I have to walk across. Nightmarish. Yeah! There we are, we're getting some music, aren't we? More poetry. For what deed must the waters they govern roam free? For what deed must all matters not know how to be? For what deed must mercy's hand so woe upon thee? For what deed must the yellow one to the shrines flee? In the air they swing, for the earth they bring, with snowflakes cling, may spirits wear thin. Hello, hey Judith! You joined me about to fight the ultimate dragon. I don't know. Who knows? Fought a lot of dragons, but I just beat one really easily, and I'm expecting not. Dave, did you pass the cheap bridge? Yep, I did pass the cheap bridge. My god, it was a nightmare. I also beat a boss while you were all gone. Found him. Actually, I looked him up, but I found him. Yeah, on my own. And my video title, yeah, I'm telling you. Australia has two things. Spiders. And we're in a cave, so we are down under. This area is in a cave, under the ground, down under. It's got ladies who are very beautiful, and giant murderous spiders. And ladies who are both those things. It's Australia for all intents and purposes. Ooh, I can craft this staff. What about murderous kangaroos? Well, we haven't found those yet, but that wouldn't surprise me if they were here. Oh, I can now make that staff. Oh, you know, if we go far to the west, you'll eventually arrive in Australia. I know, right? Well, you have to get past the New West. That's like New Zealand. The New West. Up there he is. And if you keep going west from New Zealand, the New West, then... Ah. No? Wait, what? You were hiding on a man's cloak? The yellow long. Yes, our national bird is the emu and our national animal is the kangaroo. I'm scared of this guy. This guy's way cooler than his brothers. Oh my god, look how much health he has. Oh, that was a grab attack. That instantly kills me. Nice to go. You can also eat emu and kangaroo and crocodile in Australia. Pretty tasty bit of meat, that's for sure. I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat this guy today. He's tough. Okay, so it does about a lot of my health. Oof. Alright, mate. Dang it. Ah, the Emu War. What a great time to be alive, eh? The Emu War. And then, after all of that, we all figured out, why start a war when you can merely pay a heap of farmers to shoot emus for a long time? Turns out you don't need a machine gun. You just need several hundred single-action rifles. Is there a medicine that makes my resistance to shock much better? What's this? Consider whether my card is depleted. Oh, interesting. That's an interesting one. Significant damage reduction when my gourd is depleted. Alright, let's keep it up. How dare you keep hitting me with that move? I take great offense to that. Oh, okay. Oh no, he's become a bloody Super Saiyan! He turned into a Super Saiyan dragon! Sorry for going quiet, by the way, I was concentrating. But I turned into a Super Saiyan dragon, I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it! I bloody knew it. Still don't have enough guy and gold thread to make that. I'd love to be able to use that armor set to kind of get the parry style up and running, but such is not the case, I suppose. He's got a lot of health. Ow, he can dodge me. He's got the ability to too. Can't believe he got that with me a second time. No Super Saiyan for you. Oh, for God's sake. I didn't realize the spell had been used already. Can't believe he's a Super Saiyan. Ow. Ow. Please stop. Oh, you can't do that. Oh, come on. Oh, my goodness. He has so much health. He has so much health. Gotta be doing. He's doing it. I know he's doing it, but it still annoys me. God. He has so much health. He is a healthy boy. All right. I don't really use this. I'm not really using this smash dance right now, so I think we might. Reduce some of the stuff put into the smash dance. And put it elsewhere if we can. Maybe all the way into attack? Think we could do it all the way into attack? I wonder how much it would actually increase my attack, so first. We have like a way to look at our attack. What is our attack? 80. Attack is 80. Attack is 80. We should put it all into attack. How much more attack will we have? It really does not put up my attack that much, does it? Doesn't really put my attack up that much. Kind of hoping something a bit more impressive, but, you know, maybe such will be the way of things. Alright, let's go. Right. One thing I need to make some more medicine. Ooh. Burn state, tenacity, reduction. This is my shock duration. All right. Shock quelling power. Tiger subduing. We'll go with tiger subduing for now. What does longevity do? Oh, increases maximum health. There you go. I don't know what critical hit chance does, really. So. Alright, you bastard, let's go! I really should stop getting hit by that move. It's kind of embarrassing. Oopsie daisies. Ooh, that's never hit me before. I've never actually been hit by that move before. Hey! I dodged away from that move. You're a bastard, no one likes you. Okay, what is this? Fight! Okay, that's some weird glitches. Really? That move. This time, really? I keep forgetting. Ah! That move! He always gets me with it! Grab moves in this game have been the bane of my existence. They're so quick! Oh, they're so quick! He's so quick! Such a fast boy! Such a quick fellow, isn't he? Gonna end up spending the whole stream fighting this guy, aren't I? Okay, that's some bullshit though. What a waste of a spell. Oh, that flying move where he goes to the second phase and then just says, okay, it's my turn. It's my turn now. I've never liked that in boss fights. The it's my turn part of a boss fight. Like, it made sense in some games, but sometimes it finds frustrating. And it gets into a game that encourages such aggressive dodging and sticking to the enemy like glue. Kind of feels bad to have to wait and just dodge. I can't sneak in attacks here and there. Can't believe he parried me. Damn you martial arts and your long combos. Oh. Hmm. Ah! My God. I know he's probably a bit strong for me. I'm probably supposed to come back to this guy. But I really feel like I can do it. Probably supposed to come back to this fellow. That's a really tough fight. Really tough fight. Ah. If you set your mind to it, I can do anything if I set my mind to it, of course. Ah, you didn't get me that time. Okay. Oh dear. Oh, for God's sake. Ah! I'm trying to do things! And when he stacks out, that move comes out so quick! Comes out so quick, that move. And I'm trying to stagger him. Ah! I get distracted by doing other things in that move, because it's so hard to dodge. I'm trying to do other things, and then I get distracted doing other things, and he gets me with it. Ah, that's so silly. Why couldn't I activate it? It was like... This game eats inputs sometimes. That's the best way I can describe it. I press a button, and you've seen it a few times. You'll see me with this menu open, spamming buttons. Because for some reason, drinking potions... I don't know if it doesn't work properly, or there's some issue with it. But it eats inputs, this game. Ah, okay. I forget, this game has the same opening every single time. Up! The worst part is that move is the exact same animation as another one of his moves, which leads him to... Use your super move. Oop. Okay. Oh! Ah, I've got the wind. Whoop. Okay. Okay, that's some bullshit. Oh god. Okay. And one more. Ah. Oh. My goodness. I just can't dodge. I'm just not good at dodging. I just don't have the reaction time for games like this sometimes. I just don't have the reaction times for games like this sometimes, I wonder. Alright, let me grab some water. Let me grab a cup of water. Ah, and a bucket of sugar. I don't know. All right. Back at it. Come on. We got this. It's probably going to give me the ability to make a weapon, and I'm never going to be able to actually make that weapon, because it's going to have items that are from, like, the end of the game. Worst part about these medicines is that I use so many of them in a single fight. Oh, come on, I dodged that. Such a bastard. Okay, Wukong, just fail to hit your enemy. That'll be nice. I'm sure that'll be good for us. Yep, he got me with that one again. See, he's eating my inputs. He ate my inputs. I was sitting there spamming that heal button for like 3 seconds. And it wouldn't let me do it. God damn it. It ate my goddamn inputs like a goddamn monkey eating a banana. Or a peach, or whatever fruit they feed bananas these days. To bananas? Yeah, the fruit they feed to bananas. Now the game is cheating, I know, right? Can't get away with it. The game was cheating before, it's going to get in. Oh my goodness. Oh, what the? That's the second time that's happened. Suddenly the Wukong is missing every one of his hits. Get away from me, you grab-attacky bastard. Okay. I totally dodged that, but, you know. You bastard, no one likes you. Gonna let me actually take my thing? Oh, nice, thank you. Oh no! Okay, I'll have a lot less damage from this fight because of that. Oh, come on! More frustrating than you could think. I really shouldn't be spending all of my time on this boss fight. I should leave and come back. I should! I should! Am I going to? Probably not. You know me. You know how stubborn I can be sometimes. It doesn't help. It would be nice. It'd be so much easier if I could just take my potions. Because I'm using my potions for survivability, and it's just not letting them take me fast enough. I just can't take my potions quick enough. For some reason, it's like, gets into a spot. See, look this. Did you see that? I was pressing the button. You don't leave it like that. No. I also hate the fact I keep getting him as my move, because the game essentially throws a dice at me and decides whether or not I get hit by a move. I hate how he has a counter. Okay. Oh yes, I could. What would help me here? What would help me here when it comes to potions? I could increase my damage more. Might be good. Because I just realized we have something we could do to make this fight easier on us. We could. For one, I'm using the rock solid so much that I should be using the rock solid armor. The armor that increases the ability for rock solid. And the challenge was early on. I know, right? Temporary retreat. I need to check something. Where do I get this Dusk Veil Horn? It must be from a boss later in the game that I haven't got yet. With Wukong. Okay, it's from a boss with the same name. So it's gonna be a while. I don't think I'll be able to get this second piece, but I could wear perhaps the mask. It's gonna give me less defense. I'd have less defense. I don't have a fine gold thread. You know what, I'll keep this for now. This combination. It'll be a weird combination, but it'll do. I can't get the cooldown one, unfortunately, because I don't have enough gold thread. So with celestial medicines, there is one for shock resistance, but I can just use the potion for that. Stamina recovery rate, maximum mana, maybe? Maximum health. I could do maximum mana. Maybe health is the better thing for this one. What to say? I could go stamina recovery rate. That could be good. It's hard to say what would help me the most in this fight. More health. More stamina. Oof, that's a hard choice. You know what? I'll think about this for a while I do the other thing. Harvest all this. I'll probably need it. Make the potions for the fight. Wait, let me talk to the monkey. Ooh, could I upgrade my gourd? My medicine master gourd? I can. There it is. Ooh, look, it's so gold and beautiful. God damn it. I want to upgrade that one. It's so nice to upgrade it. Come on. Wait, why is there a Mortal Blessings gourd? I have to get the Buddha's right hand and the Buddha's left hand. Health recovery is hard, but attack is increased for a short duration. Sounds like a terrible idea. God damn, if I had one more lamb brew, one more awakened wine worm, that would be so good. If I had that. One more worm. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here that I can really get. It is tempting to make this spear, though. But I don't really see. I'm not really using see through an enemy a lot. Alright. I wish I had enough to make the cooldown of this full set so I could have the cooldown increased. But I don't. Alright. Let's keep it going, shall we? Otherwise, if we can't beat it for the next, within like the next 15 to 20 minutes, I might have to move on. Oh, I forgot the celestial medicine. Oh my goodness, okay, we have to go back. I forgot about the celestial medicine. Oh, silly me. I wish the load times weren't so long for this game. But that may be because my computer's having to deal with loading and screaming at the same time. Let's keep it rolling. Yeah, first I need a... What do you think? Health? What does everyone think? Health, stamina, or magic? Which would be the most useful? I feel like if I run out of magic, that would be really bad. I feel like that's the one that might help me the most. You gotta be the official, you gotta grind. Oh.
内练成丹，外练成法，须之妙。
There you go. There's more mana than I can poke a stick at.
一粒金丹一因果。
More mana than I can poke a stick at. So now I should be fine. I should be able to get to the end pretty easily. The other one I was tempted to go for would have been stamina recovery, because that was something I was finding I was running out of stamina because I was being so aggressive. I was running out of stamina, so stamina or stamina recovery could have been very good. We got this. Okay. Now equipped with far, far more mana. Ah, I should need some quelling power. Alright, let's go. Alright, I'll wait. Oh wow, he's using the counter really early in this fight. Used the counter really early in the fight though. Hey, you go back there, mate. Okay, I'm wasting a lot of... Alright, mate. Okay, he just... He just killed my tiger. Oh, come on! Why does he always seem to dodge my big moves? It's almost like that makes sense. Out of here, you bastard. I was dodging! I was dodging. This fight is long. No pun intended, but it's long. First Prince, the yellow one, charges over the river Huai. I wish he'd be charged somewhere else, the bastard. Oops, that's not one first. Now, if I can finally get a good run where I can get the tiger to not to be wasted. Don't know why he suddenly went through all of my moves. Hello, Christopher Collins likes applesauce. You're a bastard, no one likes you, you dragon bastard. Oh, true. Yes, Jayheng has been promoted since you last came over. He has been promoted since you last were here. Oh, for God's sake! Okay, so it seems he can just... Oh no. Look at this guy's being mean now. This guy's just being mean. Hey, there you go. Alright, good night. Thank you. Sorry I wasn't concentrating. I was really concentrating. A monkey versus bloody Raiden. Oh, it's mean. It's getting put down by a pyramid. It is put down by a pyramid. Unified the Celestial Court.
我等恐遇
I don't know why that's my problem, mate.
求袁先生搭救，逃离四毒。可袁先生说，夺得了一时，夺不了一世。
Oh, do I get his sword now? Do I get his spear? Oh, wait, can I transform into him? That would be pretty cool.
来取我们的性命。
Yep. Didn't mean to do that. I wasn't really intending to. You just attacked me the moment I saw.
族世世代代的天命，我信，但我不认。但愿你的命，不是在为这老天做嫁衣。
Oh, whoa. Where'd he come from? There he is. Woo! Off he goes.
你的三个兄弟皆已诸福，不去相会，更待何时？
So I suppose this person's Master Young.
不妨再赌一把。
I spark some sense into it. Do I get the the yellow one as a transformation? You think? Yes, I do. I think I do. Boom. Boom. The golden lining. Spell. Oh, thunder, lightning's gift, dance of Vtuber cruel. Transform into the yellow long, gaining immunity to shock and the ability to see through the enemy. Each attack inflicts thunderbane. Ooh. Well, well, well. Sounds good. I only used all of my stamina. Cure I got. Chronically increases the chance of obtaining materials from defeated enemies. Okay. Hmm. Now I've got another transformation. And it allows me to see through enemies. Alright. No more Thunder Pillars bullshit. Thank God. No more of that bull crap. But I got something. The Golden Long. Maybe I should finally, start trying to invest in, the, Golden Long Staff to get the pillar moves. Go full dragon, maybe. I've not tried to do the pillar moves at all, really. I've not at all done anything with the pillar stuff, so might be good. Might be good. Oh, I suppose you just swap 20 weapon rods. What's I'll figure out what Kun Steel is. I'm sure I'll pick it up later. Okay. Go back to our Gucci armor. And let's keep it going, shall we? Suppose this is probably what this area was for, so we'll head back to the previous shrine. Cliffs of Oblivion. And finally head towards the main fight, I suppose. Yeah, I probably should go back and Nah, no, it's fine. Probably go back and, yeah, remake those medicines so I don't have, like, a giant mana bar, but it's kind of funny that I do. Mana, the most useful resource I have. Who needs to engage with the fight when I can just stop them from moving? Back. Hey, get back here. Cheeky, trying to get away from me, was he? Trying to get away from me. Alright, after that very long detour, I'm sure Pigsy is perfectly fine after I spent an hour not saving him. I'm sure he'll be fine. Oh, he's got a whole wife. She's quite the silver fox. She's quite a beautiful, elegant, graceful lady. I don't know what he's complaining about. Ah, so many spiderwebs. I'm sure he's fine and dandy. Yeah, well, yeah, he's a tough fella. He got through the whole journey to the west. He's got to be a tough fella. Ow. Damn spiders. I should probably equip the anti-poison gourd. My god! How many of these fellows are there? Okay. Oop. He just spat something out of his butt at me. Not very gentlemanly of you. Not very gentlemanly of you, weird cicada mosquito men. Oh, there's still one more. Ouch. Ouch. Now you. Alright, what an ambush. What an ambush. You're annoying, and no one likes you. No one likes flying enemies that can get out of their range when you're exclusively a game without ranged attacks. But why do these games always insist in putting them in? Dark Souls, this game, always insist on adding enemies that are really hard to hit when you're a melee character. Never makes any sense to me. My god, how many of these guys are there? There are all bugs in this goddamn cavern and half of the state of New South Wales. My god. It's really starting to bug me. And there's another one. Oh my god. Is they spawning from somewhere? Is this some sort of... I'm supposed to kill something that's spawning all of these guys? Because it's constant. Thank god they don't attack much. Imagine if they had a normal attack rate. Imagine if they had a normal attack rate. I would have been screwed. Now I know why when they're in number 1s and 2s they attacked so slowly. When they were by themselves. Because oh my god, if they attacked fast, when they got to such large groups, you'd have a real hard time. Imagine being able to spit so much that it made so like a very wet hitting sound, like a large amount of water hits the ground when you spit. Mm. Ooh, ooh, oh, it's, ooh, ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. I see. Cheeky, cheeky. Have a bit of a rest here. Ah, I have to kill everyone. Do not like how the ticks have the ability to spray me with a lot of... Okay, how was that guy able to hit me from up there? I am underneath the bridge. Monkeys, go! I do love these things. The physics on these things are hilarious. Thank you. Let me sneak by this. What secrets await me in this mysterious cave? Ooh, a meditation spot. You know, that's not too bad, actually. Bing! Then... Okay, meditation over. Let's go. Just sitting there, feeling the Zen moment for a moment there. Feel it myself for a moment. Alright. Oh, there's more here. Very nice. That's right. I'm coming for you now. Nice try. Floaty bastard. Nice try, you floaty little bastard. Oh god damn it, you serious? There's another boss? Time it's a frog! Once again, my greatest foe! Can't believe this frog just poisoned everything. Oh my god, this frog's tongue is a hand! Oh, my goodness. Found the other bloody hand of Buddha. Christ. I'm not coming over to you. You have to come over to me. Stop hiding in the damn poison, you bastard. Down he goes! My goodness. What an annoying frog. Why was there a monster in his mouth? Oh, there's the Buddha's left hand. Apparently the Buddha's left hand turned into a frog. What a rough time for the Buddha's left hand. Oh no, wait, did he get eaten by a frog? No, he's a bug, so he probably got eaten by the frog. Oh, that's hilarious. Got eaten by a frog. Isn't that hilarious? Isn't that funny, Insect Man? Ouch. That Insect Man hurt me a lot more than I expected to do. Embarrassing, really. Oh, it's been a while since we've seen one of these guys. One of these lantern demons. Look pretty cool, don't they? Down he goes. Crunch. Ooh, I need to make more poison resistance potions, I just realized. Wait, this is all a side entrance? Okay, now I'm very confused. When I play Hollow Knight again? Again? I already played Hollow Knight, though. I don't know why I'd play it again. I didn't realize there was something... I suppose there is a bit more. There was that whole DLC, wasn't there? Couldn't say when I'm planning to play it again, unfortunately, Bill Cipher. I apologize. These days I don't have as much time. I'd got home, yeah, I thought so. These days I don't have much time. So it's hard to commit to playing more Hollow Knight. Oh, excuse me. Stretching. Compulsive stretching. I don't know. I couldn't tell you, Bill Cipher. Sorry. Currently, I have no plans on doing so. Probably should say that. I have no plans for doing so currently. Oh wait, that was a different location. I thought this was the same spot. Ah yeah, spooky spiders. So scary. And block store. So scary. Ooh, spooky. Yes, unfortunately. Oh. What about the Mossbag video review? Like a chill stream? Oh, yes! We never did end up doing that, did we? That's actually a good idea. Like a good just chatting stream. That could be good. Could be good. So this is a different one. Oh, there you go. Same one. Have a look at the lore of the lore of the whole of Hollow Knight. Might be good. Might be a good idea. Good idea, Judith. Idea. Forgot that I said I'd do that. I forgot a lot of things. It has been a while since I've done a just chatting stream. Maybe I'll do it like for a nighttime stream. Instead, during the week. Sit down, have a chill stream. Grab something to drink and we can watch the lore review video. Ooh. Look at this place. Quite a beautiful location we found ourselves in. We get a seat at the wedding, eh? Am I invited to my friend's wedding? Or is this the case of your friends aren't friends? Ooh, wow. Oh no. Evil Pigsy. It's oh no. It's happening again. A friend of mine, male friend of mine is getting a girlfriend and now he's getting hitched and now he won't hang out with us. Now he's big. Pigsy has gotten large. Ow, what am I getting hit by? Yep, of course. Tornado time. Man, he's hard to dodge. Elbow. Why is his head spitting goop at me? Bam! Knock some sense into the old mate. Just smack him once more for good measure. Oh, well, I guess we can't quite finish it yet. Ouch. Hey, lass! Don't happen to have a cure for really bad migraines caused by Spider-Woman, do you? Not too sure where I'm supposed to go now. Wait. This was a dead end before. It's now a path. Cheeky sods. Take that back for a moment. Oh, howdy! Oh, howdy to you too! How are you? Oh, hi, Eddie, to you too, old mate. My goodness. You join me, down under, surrounded by spiders, and a pig who's getting hitched with a Spider-Woman. Good time. It is a good time. Okay, this looks muddy and gross. Just another day down under, mate. We literally are down under. We're in a cave. You're gonna say, what's scary? You could. I'm the one who ruined it all. A real mud fight. He's gotten bigger. Did he just try and drop kick me? This mud is making it very hard for me to move. It's also really hard to do anything. I think it's slowing me down. I think he just turned into a crocodile. Oh dear. Back off, mate. Jesus. I don't think this is beneath me, mate. Boom. How very cool and cinematic. Well, at least I don't have to kill him. Wait, I have not seen a man more possessed by a woman. He's really... You know, I wouldn't call it a ball and chain, but I feel like this guy's got a real ball and chain, and oh my god, he's turning into a giant monster, isn't he? Oh, no. Should have expected this. Oh, he's like, oh, stinky. The problem is I'm in a mud pit, and the mud pit makes my dodges not work. He's turned into a weird carp thing now. He's turned into a catfish. An evil catfish. Oh no, now he's a rhino. Oh, there's several hundred rhinos. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, how was I supposed to dodge that? It's like 800 rhinos. $800 goddamn rhinos. Ain't kitten justice. Oh my goodness, what the hell was that? Oh, excuse me. Hut of Immortality. A nice name for a hut. Anti-poison. All right. Tempted to try the golden lining now. Is what's cooler than a cat? A dragon. Dragon's pretty cool. I think they might be slightly cooler than a cat. And now I know there's a second phase. And now I know there's a second phase. Who thought this bastard would be so annoying? I can't believe the mud. The mud's the real annoying part. The mud. See, my rolls are really... He doesn't do much damage, but his attacks are really, really hard to dodge. His attacks are really, really hard to dodge. Oh dear. Come back here, you bastard. Okay, second phase, let's go. Hey, get all angry and sad. Turn to a big boar and get angry and sad. It's a giant boar. Yeah, it's all my fault. Oh, okay, didn't do that before. Wow. Yeah, what are you gonna do now? Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, there comes the ball. Okay, come on. There he goes. Oof. Oh, catfish rhino. Harsh race, ever unquelled, rank. I'm reading the achievements every time. They're a little poem. I didn't get that one fast enough. Take that, Zubaji, you bastard. Christ. Easy times 3. Man, that man is whipped. Oh, damn. He's so handsome. He's such a handsome boy. With the power of his own beautiful face. He broke himself free. Oh. Man, he cannot catch a break, can he? We're so stoic. The character is so stoic. A blood-stained needle. Seems chill. Jade Rune Rabbit. Jade Rune Rabbit. Oh. Spider is such a dick. It's Spider Woman, thank you very much. Spider Women, actually. There's many of them. One could even say the mother of all these Spider Women could be called Madam Web. Hey, he's getting punished for... Ooh, that is cool. The non-pure broken mask. Mud that stains upon transformation exiting spirit gains considerable damage reduction. And stained with mud. Increases might recovery rate, dodges and perfect dodges, and also requires a small... Oh, might. Kang-Yi, I'm just bored by hearing that name. Really? No, what do you mean? We have fun here. The non-pure coiling armor. So, I get muddy upon de-transforming and exiting spirit skills. But this is a one that's based around using spirit skills and transformation. That's interesting. It's an interesting idea for an armor set. Certainly. Based around transformation and might and using spirit skills. Cool idea. Unfortunately, I don't nearly have enough stuff to make it. Oh yes, I should probably rest. Dun 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 dun. Adam Webb. Very funny. God, this webbed hollow is large, isn't it? There's a giant head over there. I wonder if that head attacks things. It's like a woman riding a head. Hello, anyone? Oops, snakes, of course. All the snake soldiers are dead, and that includes General Snake, the giant snake guy. Wonder what happened to all the snakes in this game. I don't have any snakes on this plane, that's for sure. No snakes on this plane. That is for sure. Oh, you're a bastard. Of course there's one of those people. Of course there's an archer here, why wouldn't there be? Jumped right over his sword. Bad timing for him. Alright. What's this lady about? Oh! You're friendly? Oh, it's a baboon! Gather the Skander of choice. I do like myself choice. It's your cousin, the baboon. Though I remember in the Journey of the West there was a six-eared baboon that was an enemy of Wukong. It was like a series of legendary, overpowered, godlike monkeys, and one of them was the six-eared... No, it was the six-eared macaque, maybe. The six-eared macaque. Not baboon. Well, I think a baboon was in the story as well at some point. Now, let's go see if we can't find Madam Web, shall we? Hey. How did you say the monkey was called? The six-eared macaque. That is what his name was. That is what he was called. The dragonfly guy. It's gonna attack me, isn't it? How do I know it so well now? Get out of your poisonous swamp, you swampy bastard. It all my emphasis, you're worthy of panda. Oh yeah? Well, I don't really want to know it, frankly, so... You can keep it to yourself. But I'm sure it's very funny. Can't believe he missed. You'll never hear it. Those are my mod powers. Oh yeah? That's your powers that you're using, you got as a mod? The great powers bestowed upon thee? Ability to have jokes and not tell anyone. Seems kind of a waste of powers, I think, but yeah, fair enough. To each their own, I suppose. We have not seen a live snake guai this whole time. They've all been skeletons. What the hell happened to the snake guais? All of them got killed. Was there some sort of ethnic cleansing at some point? Jesus. If you don't know the jokes, you'll never know what you're missing. No, I won't, but no, I have a strange feeling I might not be too worried about that. Strange feeling. Can't tell you why. Can't tell you why. Just a real mystery, that one. Real head scratcher. Alright. Now, I need to see upon some responsibilities upon the porcelain throne. I need to see some responsibilities upon the porcelain throne. I need to head back to work. Have fun with the spider. I will have fun with Madam Web. I need to have some... I'll have some fun finding Madam Web. Maybe she'll actually be entertaining this time. First, responsibilities upon the porcelain throne. I'll be back in a moment. My meeting with the Porcelain Council is over. And I am back! With some weird pieces of chocolate chip bread thing. Oh, okay. That is a wonderfully cursed series of emojis, isn't it? How do you use emojis? I feel like... Oh, there's the chat. Oh, that's right, the chat has emojis, doesn't it? I could do this. Add emotes. There you go. Okay. That's what you'd put up if it's repairing itself, wouldn't it? That's what we are. We're the repairmen for this world. The monkey repairmen. Because they're just like other repairmen. There's nothing a bit of blunt force trauma can't deal with. Quite cute, aren't they? They are certainly pretty cute. Oh, spooky.
咱老夫老妻的，何必烦那旧账？你莫不是忘了，当猴子留我下来灭口，是谁最后没舍得对你下手啊？
我没忘，但我更忘不了的是你们走后，我如何靠着姐姐们的肉身骨血，才挺了过来。
That's worrying.
不能全赖我们，要怪就怪你师兄，是他把唐僧肉看得比你们姐妹的命要紧。
师兄是一
He was
时
blinded by greed.
事后他悔恨交加，
Oh, has
做了
he?
许多补偿。
I don't believe you.
不惜用那东西替我续命，不然我怎能撑到今日见你？
好妹妹，你说的当真？那东西如今在你手上。
Oh, convenient to know.
到了此刻，你心里惦记的还是那只猴子。
Monkey still comes first.
什么猴子？胡说！臭猴子哪有你标志啊？
再多说些我爱听啊！
Carry on with these nice
待我
words.
听
Ah.
坏活了，
She's gonna eat you.
大发慈悲，告诉你那东西在何处。
你这恶妇，有胆去全面照照，都这般岁数了，还念些情情，
Oh my god.
当真可笑。
我困在这洞中， 日日等你，时时想你，想着同房后立刻吃了你。
Oh dear. My goodness, this is getting spicy.
搞这一出摆堂敬酒，
This is getting spicy.
放什么假闹风？我呸！
吃不下去，不单是为你，
That's just for you.
更是为他。
Oh. Who's her? Oh.
母亲，
Oh. She's a baby spider.
这小女娃又黑又丑，鬼知道是谁的孽种！你今日这般下场，与我毫无干系。我只恨自己当时在心慈手软。你怎么才来？我显然
You are my father.
快降了这妖魔，放我
是
下
叫姐姐们过
来！
来。
Go to your sisters. Luke, you are my father.
我此生最恨猴子，
The bane of my life.
回回都是你们坏我好事。
You're talking to the boar, not me.
哪里不如这些猴子？
Well, you're not less than a monkey. It's just the monkey was the sage, unequal, unparalleled in the heavens.
抛了他的心，挖了他的肝。
Oh. She's big, ain't she? I do hope this is the last boss. Whoa, whoa.
都是先给我老朱松松绑。哎，算了，让我吃些饭，我看戏也行啊。
The violet spider. Well, it's more like the violent spider. Hey! Ow. I shouldn't be trying to do funny things while I'm fighting. Hey, Luz. Huh? Ow, 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 ow. She's coming for me. Yeah? Oh, we're friends now. Wow, we're friends, look! We get along so well! Wow, Zubaiji is just making this way worse than it needs to be. Ouch! And he immediately changes his damn tune. Cheeky little bastard. Behold, they catch the gape, their swords, blood bellows, and their navel paws they weave their magic, silk like thread throats spring wildly forth. Hmm. Scary. Why do I have to deal with his ex-wife? Seems unfair. It's so spindly. They can't hit me to save their own lives, frankly. It's so wobbly. This is just embarrassing. There's more precious stuff. I don't think this is the right spider. I apologize. I think you've got the wrong spider. Ow. I think you may have got the wrong spider, old mate. And of course, she's standing up the moment I use it. nuclear poison bomb. I'm actually finding the worst part about this spider is she can't hit me she can't hit the broadside of a goddamn barn. So I can't use any of my moves to stop her from attacking because she can't hit. Yeah, frankly, she couldn't hit a troop of monkeys, let alone one. My god. Couldn't even hit the giant fella. Get out of here, lass. Ow. My god! It's just embarrassing. Nice, you can't hit anything. Oh, run away! Oof, somehow we got away from that. Hey, lass. I wonder if you avoid that by not looking at her. She still has a thing for bondage. My god, he can't just shut up, can he? Down she goes. I don't know what that illusion was supposed to do. Not even one of them looked past. I don't know what I was supposed to do, but the illusions don't work if I transform into another being, apparently. Oh. Off she goes. I think we have a lot more problem. There is a literal tsunami of spiders. This is really like Australia. My god, spider season's coming. Spider season. It comes. Spider season. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Okay, I'm dying. Okay, ow, 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 ow. This really is Australia. Oh, I got eaten by spiders. I really kicked the hornet's nest at that one. I really stuffed around and found out, didn't I? I should have just run away. I got the... That's hilarious. Ah, nostalgic. Nostalgic, truly, being consumed by 10 million spiders. My god, you would not want to play this game if you were arachnophobic. This would be a genuine horror game. Like, this would be a genuine nightmare. They gone now? Nope! Wow. Imagine animating all of this. Like an awful wall of spiders. Oh, that is awful. She had far too many children. Oh, they're turning tiny. Look at them go. I love how they've animated this. It's awful. Oh my god, this is so awful. It's like a cloud. Even I'm getting the heebie-jeebies. Eric, long lost evil twin, lost his life. Yeah. Thank the stars that the spiders ate my evil twin. Lest the world have become a terrible... Oh! Spider-Man! Spider-Man! I even have a Gucci medicine pouch, I just realized. Alright. Thanks, lass. Thanks for do me a real solid on that one you did, lass. Ooh. Means we can upgrade our... I can finally upgrade my... the potion I use. Temple of Yellow Flowers. Okay. Temple of Yellow Flowers. Spider Celestial Staff. On a successful hit with a charged heavy attack, each potion slightly recovers health in poison state. Hits inflict the enemy with poison state. Wait. If I'm poisoned, I hit. Spider Queen versus one very simple wasp. I love this spear. This was very cool. Oh, look at moves! Motion desire born from sun source rays. Be both natural beneath the skies. Yeah, why not? What they do to spiders? Pretty gruesome. Probably inject them with their babies. I know anything about wasps. I need 6 fine gold thread to be able to make this armor. Xenovore type. Yep, that's about what I expected. Head back here because I want to do something. I should be able to upgrade my lamb's brew now. Which I think is the better one to upgrade than just the normal one. And the other ones can't be upgraded. Talk to me, drunk monkey. Why do I feel... Oh, God, that was the awakened wine worm that I needed. This is for this, that Luja Faerun. Ah, well. A shame. Why do I feel like that dude who's making our wine is actually in fact Wukong himself and is just pretending to be dead? Thank you. Nice. Oh, I've got enough to actually make one. More health. Well, health, I think.
吃药，吃药。若论出
No shame to take the pills. Don't worry, I don't feel any shame. The Temple of Yellow Flowers, eh? Alright. The area is immediately covered in blood. Not ideal. But it may be from the giant spider we tried to murder. That may be why it's covered in blood.
来者何人？
Oh. Fast. Not very strong. Where can you swing there, mate? Bit embarrassing. Guys are all hanging around blood. Seems sort of weird to do. Kind of a strange behavior. Hello? Who are you? Oh my goodness. He's whipping me with air. How was that? My goodness. Temple of Yellow Flowers, eh? Ow! You smacked me with the air, you bloody whip-wielding bastard. Or brush-wielding bastard. I do find that as a funny instrument in Chinese stuff, is like the brush sort of weird horsetail thing. Bee Mountain Stone. I don't want to live on Bee Mountain, that's terrifying. Bee Mountain. Imagine. Gains a considerable chance to drink without using a charge. Interesting. Can you drink without using a charge? What are these fellas doing? Out of here! Ouch! Ouchie. Those guys showed what for. That's what for. Show them what for. Well, at least I seem to blend in. My armor sort of matches this temple's color scheme. I thought they couldn't leave the cave. I was under the impression the spider ladies couldn't leave the cave, but they very much have left this cave. Thank you for the mushrooms, old mate. Thank you for the mushrooms. Oof, it is shiny in here. Hello, you. Is that enemy high on shrooms? Yeah, I think I am too, because if I'm not mistaken, that is a tiger man with a snake neck. That is a snake-necked tiger man. And that is something straight out of bloody DeviantArt, frankly. That's terrifying. Don't like that. Not gonna fight that thing. I'm instead gonna go into this mysterious cave that seems to be in the opposite direction of the giant snake-headed monster. Sounds like a better idea for me. Out of the way. Cheeky sod. Oh, there's another one. Okay, there's just a normal enemy. I don't like that. Hate that. Hate that for me. It's literally got a snake tongue too. Oh, that's awful. What the hell is that? Oh, this is a centipede, man. Maybe he's not a snake type. Oh, he's got a snake. Alright. Not as bad as I expected them to be, but still awful design. Hate that. Not cool. Alright, I guess I'll go back to the other one. Especially if this continues onwards from here. Might head back to see what I've missed. There was a chest behind that snake-necked tiger. As I say, a tiger... Saying in Chinese... Tiger head, snake tail, meaning something began successfully but ended up failing. Oh, interesting. Do they have one about tiger head, snake neck? That's interesting. I wonder if it is based on that. We could also check, I suppose. The Yaogwai have an entry in a journal. Sword Taoist. Oh, these are all Taoists. Makes sense. Every 10 years, the Olympic of Yellow Flowers opens its door to recruit disciples. Divided into 3 groups based on their skills. One used staves, one used fly whisks, and the other used swords. Every day, trade into Commander Beetle. Oh my goodness, he was under the guidance of Commander Beetle. Changed his key under the mask, guys. Thus, Margus, he was content. Skills are now proficient enough to enter the mountains for secluded meditation. They were fortunate enough they could achieve their ascension. Seek the Tao, he journeys far. With steadfast heart, he finds the gate. In depths of sword skills, he glimpses roots of ascensions innate. Good old Taoists, eh? The fly whisk. The wide robe, crane, cloak flutter in the breeze. Why compare the righteous with the unrighteous, please? Raising virtues and merits disturbs the sweet dream. Whisking dust and sweeping earth disrupts the serene theme. The Taoist, taking his vows, he was the youngest. Grandmaster doted, he was glad to wait on the Grandmaster. Served tea, lifted a foot, he removed his shoe, swallowed flies, he fanned the breeze, he made the bed, he tidied the covers. He burned with jealousy. Besides his anger, don't dream of learning any skills from now on. Interesting. The Staff Taoist. But yes, the Snake Herbalist, apparently. Snake Herbalist, Snake Sheriff. What? Head so large, tail so thin, 7 feet long, a patterned form with electric eyes, fierce and strong, with tiger stripes and bows and pride. He's had a strange guy's hide. By the funny though, because fire and snake compel one another under the Shadic Zodiac belief. There you go. So you've got the worm practitioner. You've got the snake herbalist. And the snake sheriff. You no longer speak. There you go. Sorry, I'm reading it terribly. Taoist practice ended poorly. Oh, there you go. He started his Taoist practice with enthusiasm, but it ended poorly. His master must have punished him, which is why he looks like now. For now, we best be careful. There you go. You were right, Judith. He was a tiger who tried to be a Taoist and used a lot of fervor. He didn't put in the effort and ended poorly and got kicked out. There you go. You were right, Judith. Look at you. Look at you, lass. You're a veritable folk scholar. A veritable folk scholar. Seems I got a little Chinese in me. There you go. Pretty impressive, though. Pretty impressive that you picked that up, Snake Tiger. Pretty impressive. I wonder why snakes are seen as lazy. Or by being, you know, snake tail. How is it seen as... I guess because they drag themselves along the ground? Maybe that's... I don't know. Sort of like slithering. Kind of seems lazy. I don't know. I wonder why they think snakes are lazy. That'd be interesting to research. It's that sort of fascinating stuff that you like. Like even monkeys fall out of trees in Japan with the phrase that, you know, even the best can sometimes fail. Even monkeys fall from trees. Why am I getting attacked by Taoists? What the hell did I do to these Taoists? So they're wearing masks. Their faces seem funny. Anything seems wrong with their faces. Yeah, they look like they're wearing masks. A nice one. Even monkeys fall from trees. Yep. Saro Chita or something like that. Even is Saro mo ki kara ochiru. Saro mo ki kara ochiru. Even monkeys fall from trees. Saro mo ki kara ochiru. Nobody's porks. Mistakes are inevitable. As they say. Mistakes are inevitable. What shrine is this? Forest of Ferocity. It's like the Forest of Felicity, except not Buddhist. We're dealing with the Tao now. We're dealing with the Tao now, not the Buddhists. We dealt with a fourth Buddha last time. Now we're dealing with the Taoists. Now we are dealing with the Taoists. Nice place, though, they've got. Look at this. I have to admit, we do have a good view. This is exactly what I expect a Taoist sect mountain to look like. Those who pursue the path of immortality. It's a shame they always keep trying to murder me. Always a shame they're just always trying to murder me. Goodness, he's doing poetry. Oh, look. Cranes! Damn, a bug practitioner. Imagine doing all your Taoism training and then becoming a bug man. Counter me, you. Oh. Man, you can't even stand up properly. Oh, mate, can't even stand straight. Embarrassing. This guy's gonna attack me. This plant is gonna be my enemy. Well, I can't even probably pick up a tree. Send him about 6 feet now. Another set of staff Taoists. And a horse-tailed rose. Spear, sword, and I wonder what I would be. Probably the fly tail or whatever it is. It's probably what I would be. Be flicking people with a weird fly swatter. It's the sort of Taoist I'd end up being. Damn, instantaneous poisoning. Instantaneous poisoning. Well, you know, it's been nice to have a varied level. We went from... Oh. Beautiful. Beautiful kata you did there. That was very nice. I suppose this is General Beetle. Hello, everyone. I don't know. Am I after your life? Whoa, 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 whoa. Goodness. Oh god damn it. Sorry about your students, old mate. Old Commander Beetle.
暗无天日，打死我吧！
Lock that old mate. Certainly has an interesting fighting style, it almost seems. It's Buddhism versus Taoism, the ultimate fight.
杀了我！
At last, I am free. Yeah, oh, sorry about that. Why do I feel like I'm freeing people from curses of some kind? Tablet of 3 Supremes. Increases might recovery rate. Increases hit shot chance when health is low. Beetle's right hand. There you go. Howling Grybor. And Commander Beetle. When faced with traps, one must pass the test. When fortune smiles, know that when it to rest. If man of great will must vent his zest, trade deeds for fame and rank with the best. Magistrate despised him. Agwai hunting. I meant to kill you, but find sorcery with the official blade. You must be the ramen runner. I long for death and wish to pass on my sword skills to someone worthy. Now, if you're willing to learn my skills, I offer to teach you. The beetle, over 3 meters tall, descended from the shadows. Its neck bore a thick carapace like a general's helm. Beetle's twin blades are steadfast and forceful style that suited the young man. Overjoyed, the young man practiced with the beetle by the fading of the lamplight till dawn. These worlds are full of those lacking in talent and virtue, and ascending through flattery. Why tangle with them and sully yourself? Aim higher. A man should carve his own path. There you go. Fun story. Fun, fun, fun. Doing all of this, but when the hell am I actually going to get into the temple? I didn't mean to do that. There he goes. Oh, yes! The General Beetle's soul. A second. Probably go grab that. Bit important. Got the soul Jews like that, give me their soul. Fetch me their soul. And a beetle, eh? Oh, good to know he wished to die. That's nice. Bang. It's always funny, actually. I was thinking about this thing recently. It's interesting how we associate martial skill with being a good commander. Doesn't really seem like those two things would be associated. We always associate the two. Martial skill and good commander, being a good commander, being a good tactician, a leader. I suppose a leader should be strong somewhat. You know, it does inspire people if you're really strong, I suppose. Does inspire people if they're strong. Feels like there's a lot more important things than being very good at stabbing people when it comes to battle tactics. Just from my limited experience with... My very limited experience. This area is quite large, isn't it? Ooh. Chest. Right in front of a bug man right there. Hey, what are you gonna do, bug man? What you gonna do, eh? Weird way of getting enlightened, turning into a centipede. A really weird and fleshy centipede. Kinda weird. Yeah, you very elegant sword style. Love it. However, I raise you blunt force trauma. Ever thought about that? Ever thought about that, you cheeky bastard? No. Ow. This looks like the right way. Beautiful temple, though. Look at this place. I'd love to become a magical monk man here. I'd love to be a cool learning magic powers aesthetic in this place. Oh. Full slap in his face. Bang. I do like how this guy falls over when I use that move, and it looks like I've just hit him in the solar plexus. Very annoying, you know. What if I can die of poisoning while being zen? Meditating. I guess it is the yellow temple. They call it the temple of yellow flowers, but I've seen distinctly few yellow flowers and distinctly lots of yellow walls. Did they mean the yellow wall flowers, perhaps? I'm funny. I am so funny. Smack both of you in the face with that. Ooh, how's that feeling, your solar plexus? Yeah, but do you even have a solar plexus? You're like half awful, flat, tapeworm-looking centipede. Flatworm-looking centipede. Is that really what centipedes look like? They look more like flatworms. It can't even hit me. Out of my way. Tiger subduing bullets. Very nice. Give me that. I'm not finding the last one. I don't really need to. They're more like isopods than centipedes. I know, right? Oh! Spooky Tiger Man. Super Tiger Man. Down he goes. Rough times. He really did start his cultivation with fervor and not do anything else. They're not very strong for how scary they look. The normal tigers I fought earlier in this game were way worse. Snake Sheriff. Oh, hello. Stephen He's saying failure. Yes. Awakened wine worm. Very nice. Within the play, while chase the notes astray. Yeah, well, I feel like you haven't been in love for long enough, but alright. I must opine that attachments are not to be dwelt upon. Yeah, I'm sure you'll appreciate that. Okay. I know what you're doing. Haven't been very helpful the last time we've been meeting people. Yeah, seeing the tiger snake. Failure. Good old Stephen He. Emotional damage. Emotional damage. Fun guy, that Stephen He, fellow. You are a failure. You are a failure. Very funny, though. Alright. Let's continue on. I've got the Awakened Wine Worm, so the next thing will go and upgrade our healing. Finally. Take that, Snake Herbalist. You should have Snake Herbal listened. Oh, you're just gonna let me do this? Okay. Right. A checkpoint. What have we got here? The Court of Illumination. Alright, before I do anything there, I'm gonna go back and check this first. Smack! Damn, I should have got the snake armor. I'll be stronger in water. Bro, I got how hooked into documentary videos of bugs eating each other. Oh, alright. I suppose. I'm glad you're having fun. Glad you're having fun, I suppose, J-Hank? Look, somebody go check on J-Hank. I think he's becoming a weird bug man. I feel like he's gonna start transforming into a bug soon. Yeah, I was really hoping this path would end quicker. But it just keeps on going. So, how are your bug documentaries, J. Hank? Were they fun? Did they bug you? They creep you out? How were they? Yeah, I was expecting that one to be evil, but it was not. After run this long, I better get her. Where am I? I don't think fun is the word, but thankful I was born a human and not have to experience the sensation of being torn apart by a bigger bug, or being injected with another smaller bug. Huh? What's this? Fungi worm man. Fungi woman! I thought that was fungi worm man. Oh my goodness. My goodness, fungi woman. Oh my goodness, that's really killing my frame rate. She's got the most powerful ability. The destroyer of frame rates. The most powerful ability ever seen. She can break my computer's frame rate. Bye-bye. Oh my goodness. That was almost too much for me. Imagine if bugs hunted humans. Damn, that would be a survival experience. Isn't there an anime about that where they send cockroaches to Mars? And then there's an anime where they, like an older one, send cockroaches to Mars, and then they go back to Mars, and now it's kind of full of, like, superhuman cockroaches. What's this? Sunset of the Nine Skies. Another drink I'm not going to use. Nice. Grants a considerable amount of tea. Who has been invited to the Queen Mother's peach banquet? I don't know why I'd use any of these legendary ones. They're useless to me. They do nothing. And for the unflying bugs that kill humans, unfortunately, it's also full of etchy stuff. I see. That doesn't surprise me for some reason. All I remember is the cockroach men look shockingly weird. They're like got these very almost cartoonish face. This looks like a boss arena. You know what? We're gonna come back to this one. We might come back to this one, to be honest. Not a movie I would recommend, no? I think I'm missing something. No, I'm just gonna use the thing to teleport back. I'll teleport back to the, There's a boss I think I'm missing. Oh, I should need to watch more movies, I think. I really need to do some more movie watching. I wonder how people, like, you know, the other people set up their sort of movie watch-along streams. 'Cause maybe I should do a movie stream of some kind. I kind of want to do a watch-along stream at some point. Yes, finally. Yes, the legendary Dry Spirit. Instantly recovers 18%, slow recovers 48%. Oof. And now, I can also do that. I can either put stamina, I can put one that stops the gold from being consumed. There's the rock solid costing no stamina, no mana, which could be good. There you go. Beautiful.
小老弟切记，1分醉酒，10分醉得。
I don't think I've picked up any more seeds. We can go talk to the Dragon Man just in case. I do have some seeds.
春生夏长，秋收冬藏，你
Oh, the Proto Amor Worm.
啊，秦郎，
Chinan.
此物老
He wants in the court. How did it come to
你
boat?
可将其留下，让老夫好生琢磨一番。
I'm glad, Dragon Man.
哎，这便要走了，记得常回来。
There you go. Wouldn't have expected that's where I'd get that thing from. Alright. So, there's something I feel like I missed in this area. There's a lot in this area, and I kind of just, in the last 20 minutes, I want to check over if we've not missed anything. But we figured out, because I remember starting this area last time and not really knowing what I'm doing. Yeah, it's not nice to be back in here, though. Ah, no, we didn't go overboard. That's right, there was a second path here, wasn't there? This is where we jumped down. There was a second path that I didn't take, so I have to head to the previous shrine. Very start, apparently. I remember jumping down and... and I didn't ever go back to it. Didn't ever go back to it. I forgot how I actually did this area again. Alright, if I remember correctly, let's go this way. have I ended up? Where am I? Where am I? What am I doing? Nice try. Bugman. Where am I? What am I doing? Do, 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 do. Huh. I don't remember this area. I do not remember this at all. Oof, ouchie. Ooh, meditation spot. Nice. Is this the first time? Bing. I don't think this is it, but there's the shrine right there. I don't remember this shrine. Don't remember this shrine. Very majestic. Alright. Where have I found myself? I got 15 minutes, so... Pool of Shattered Jade. There you go. Sounds fancy. Oh, this is the other side of here. Interesting. I jumped down here instead. There you go. Yeah, I told you there was another path I forgot to go on. Look how much time I saved by not fighting all the enemies. Oh my god. Why are there so many centipedes? Why are there so many Mukade on the ceiling? That's terrifying. Oh, oh my god. There are so many centipedes. You know, I'm surprised we haven't fought a centipede enemy beyond those weird centipede men. Hello? Odd cocoon. I guess we have to rescue a man trapped in there. He said that stench, so I have a feeling we're just about to get a boss fight out. He told me something short of this power only returned way more powerful than we could do that. 8 arms of mightiness! Oh my goodness, you are a fabulous fellow, aren't you? The Destined One. Why does everyone know who I am? Okay. Man's got 8 arms. This seems hardly fair. Oh, yeah, I've wasted all that. Ooh, ah! I got him with that one. Fit to ruin your fearless form? What do you mean, flawless form? I'm not too sure what I did. Frankly. Oh, there goes another arm. Not the old you anymore, are you? I don't know who the old you was, mate. Oh, just I'm not smirking, mate. Whoop. Makes sense. Oh, I look so scary with my mask on. Well, he ran away. That was a lot easier than I expected, to be honest. Alright, I suppose that's the end of that path. So many centipedes. Good old Bukade. The odd cocoon. Yep. There you go. That was a lot quicker than I expected. Maybe we should go check that other boss room. Maybe we should go check that other boss room. Perhaps we can get that done. You know, may as well finish up strong with another boss. Which direction was the other boss? I was back this way, wasn't it? Yeah. You know, I don't know how much I am a fan of. I've just been reading your message again, Hank, and I don't know how much a fan of I am of those sort of scriptive power stories return even stronger, you know? I don't know how much a fan I am. Sometimes they can be good, but I feel like they can be very easily screwed up because often people are too quick with the restoring of power. I feel like a lot of stories suffer within this generally, actually. They can't let their characters suffer. They can't let them have difficulty, or at least not too much. You end up with stories that feel quite bland. I think anime particularly suffers from this a lot. Because there's always this habit of, oh, script the power, ooh, so cool, you script their power, and they're going, ooh, but then they, unfortunately, get it back too quickly, or get back enough of the power that it doesn't feel like they really need the rest of it. Yeah, it's interesting. One of those things. Oop. Oh, he's back! Put in the sack for nothing but for your sake. Oh yeah? Is that so, Spider-Man? Oh, he's faster. He's got a slow startup to his attacks. Out he goes. I've heard of the Dot Hack series, but I've never actually watched them, if you believe. Man, this guy's just getting bullied by me. I wasn't expecting the boss I avoided last time just to be him again. There was never ascension from those sacks.
无用的直接去了。
Second phase, baby.
我上了那老道士的当，
I challenge the illusion.
才的独斗，
Get it.
不作数。想知如何克那魔君？
I repeat, do not watch the anime. Play the PS2 game. Okay.
打一场，
Okay.
一招，两顿。
Okay, this guy is tough. Man, it's so good to be able to bully bosses with the same moves that annoyed me so much. Ow. You really got me caught in the combo there. None of that, mate. Boom. You know, it makes sense a game called Dot Hack was actually a PS2 game. That really does seem like a PS2 game, but clearly it's one of those ones I missed. I've only ever seen the anime of it. As meaning seen it before. On Purple Mountain. The needle on Purple Mountain. Oh. Oh! Mysterious. Something's on Purple Mountain. I wonder what that is. Is it one of those magical... is this another one of those magical... another one of those magical paintings, maybe? Ah, I knew there was a secret. Beautiful location, though. I'd love to set up a little hut here. Have a little hut here. I think it'd be very nice. Look at all these Taoist people. Oh, he's carved them out of the tree, too. Beautiful. Alright, let's go find out. The last thing we'll do is teleport into a painting, I assume. Somebody says they could figure out how to make Dot Hat an anime. I don't know. It's called Dot Hack. It always turns up at the top of any database, because it's got a dot as its first thing. Makes it a very easy thing to find in a database. It's like the first 8 anime in any anime database are Dot Hack. I guess we're heading into a painting now. Good times. Obsession. What? I use her 8 arms against 20 strikes with my staff. That's true. Ended up in a dream world we have. Alright, let's get ourselves the first shrine. I think we'll finish there once we get to the next shrine, wherever the shrine is here. Purple Cloud Mountain. What the hell is that? Is that one of the, like a giant fly whisk? Is that like a giant fly whisk from... It grieves me so. It will be pierced so we can't find your remains. Is your husband... Hey, snake lady! Does your husband happen to be a giant snake? I like the pattern on your scale, it's very cool. I'm but a widow. How was it aware snakes could be widows? We lived in peace in our mountaintop home, but after a wicked insect swarmed the place, they occupied our villages. I was the lone survivor. I turned to receive my own child Keatsix. The leader's lion, Scorpion Lord, is discouraged my attempts with his death sting. Our master, you heading up the mountain? I've been chased to the forest ahead. Take caution. You may never make it back alive. I will carry enough herbs with you, in case you find yourself poisoned. Okay, lass. I'll keep an eye out for his keepsake. Beautiful little painting you live in, though. Man, what a gift to live in a place like this. With all the modern conveniences. Woo, 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 woo. Look. I didn't realize I could do that. Look at this. Physics. Woo, 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 woo. Wow, this area is beautiful. Why does this feel like a tech demo? Where's the... There it is. Next gen leaves in the wind, I know, right? Next gen leaves in the wind. Valley of Blooms, eh? Oh dear. Alright. So, next time, I suppose. What what awaits us in the next episode of The Monkey Show? We find ourselves in this mysterious mountain. What secrets does it hold? What is hidden behind the tears of that beautiful snake widow? For what reason have the evil, poisonous creatures taken over this tranquil place? And can peace ever be restored? Find out next time on the next episode of Black Myth Wukong. And let's jump to the other screen and finish up normal, shall we? Wasn't this a tech demo first? It was, wasn't it? It was a tech demo first and foremost. Well, it was, they had like part of the first level made, and it was like a single person, right? If I remember correctly. Single man. And so he, and then it got picked up because everyone was like, my god, it looks so amazing. Oh my goodness, it looks so cool. So creative, so amazing. Oh my goodness. And so it got picked up and he got given a team. So I think it was a fairly small team still, like 30 or so people. It wasn't a very big team, but he got a team behind it. They all started working on it. Took a few years though, and then they made it all up, yes. That's why I never believed it, because it was just another one of those tech demos that comes out of those things. And, you know, most tech demos that don't get made aren't getting made because of nefarious reasons. Just, you know, it was made by a single person who was passionate. Who was using it as more part of a portfolioing thing where they put it on the internet and everyone could see what they were capable of so they could get another job in an actual company, not by themselves. Or it's a company trying to show off what they can do with a new engine, that sort of thing. Can we get this game out of this? Hold on, let me call this easy. Okay, let's go. It was Tencent, I believe. It was Tencent that have put money into this game. The problem is, yeah, a lot of these tech demos are for reasons. Yeah, portfolioing, a little passion project, but it was over scope and they couldn't finish it. Or they ran out of passion for it, or they just decided they'd want to do it, or they got hired somewhere without meaning to, and, you know, they had a full-time job and they were earning money, a salary. Which is a lot more attractive than working indie. So it was kind of a surprise. I'm still sort of surprised that this became a real thing. I was surprised. I just thought it would be one of the many things over the decades of my life that I'd seen. They go, well, that looks cool, that looks creative, that looks fun. That never eventuated. But, you know, it's rare and it's not bad. You know, there's many things I saw that everyone was like, oh my goodness, it'll be so good. And then it's not. I think, you know, No Man's Sky was one of them. No Man's Sky was definitely one of those things we saw as a tech demo at first, and everyone got really hype about it. And a lot of people were hyped for this game, and it was very successful, much more successful than No Man's Sky. But yeah, this game actually feels like it's got some issues, certainly. But again, I believe it's quite a small team that made this game, so I'm not going to hold it against them too much. But it is very well crafted, beautiful game, a beautiful game. Combat's nice, if not a bit repetitive sometimes, but I think I've just fallen into a style I enjoy. But it's not a bad game, and it's long. It's fairly long. For a lot of these indie games, it's rare that they even come out, and it's even rare that they're over 10 hours. This one's ages long. It's amazing. You heard it's better than the Goddess Feeding Simulator? Absolutely not. But they are scratching different itches. They've both got really good character design. And they're both quite visually busy, you could say. Both of them are quite visually busy. Though in one advantage, being a big multi-million-dollar, big multi-billion-dollar company that Capcom made the Goddess one, Goddess Feeding Simulator, is that they don't have an issue that I've found that this game has, which is the art direction is beautiful. It's just beautiful to look at. It's every frame of painting in this game. But it makes it really hard to see what's important and what's not. Some boss fights can be really difficult, because yeah, they look cool and flashy, but I can't see a damn thing. I'm just spamming the dodge button. You know, like with the pig. My god, the pig and his 100 balls when he was a rhino. It's beautiful. This game is beautiful. I'll have to give it that. It makes me go, I want to get outside and walk through a mountain. It's making me want to go outside, which is probably a good thing. But yeah, I don't know. There was a much more of a solid... I felt like... It was just nice. It was more in my wheelhouse. Chinese stuff is great, and it's fresh, and it's new. But I definitely prefer the Japanese aesthetics. There's a bit of a balancing issue, too, with some of the things, and the fact that your character decides to just do weird things, and the game occasionally just eats inputs. Like, I can sit there spamming the potion button for ages, and it just won't do it for some reason. Who knows? But I do feel a lot of love invested in this game. It's just so beautiful. The monster design, spectacular. The voice acting in Chinese, it's good, I think. It sounds good to my ears. It's nice to have something Chinese, and it's nice to get it feels like a different perspective, a different way, something fresh. It feels fresh, you know? Feels fresh. So I really like this. But out of personal preference, I probably like the Goddess game more. I don't know if I probably wouldn't play this game for a second time. You're right. I don't see myself doing a New Game Plus of this. To be honest, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I would. Unless there's something distinctly there. I want it to 100%. Like, the Path of the Goddess made me want to 100% it. I want to see everything. And let's be honest, that New Game Plus boss fight, the final boss of the Goddess game, the New Game Plus secret boss, that boss was literally the best art direction I'd ever seen in my life. It was so beautiful. And it was kaleidoscopic, and yet it still felt like I could see everything that was going on. Even though it was such a big and beautiful boss fight. All these colours everywhere. I didn't feel like I ever struggled to see the boss. But it is also a lot slower paced game. You know, Kunitsugami was much slower paced. It's not a high octane action fighting game like action fighter like this one. So, yeah, different. Giant drama style voice acting is not my thing, but I think they did it wrong and thematic in a way. Well, it is supposed to be, I suppose, a bit of a drama. It's supposed to be a bit of a C-drama. Because even now I know Japanese, I don't recognize kind of cringy voice acting, even if they're speaking in Japanese. Though I do recognize weird acting. I see a lot more of that sort of awkward soap opera acting in a lot of Japanese real people media. That's why I never watched any of the soap operas in Australia, your Neighbours, those sort of things. I didn't watch them because I found them awkward. I kind of got second-hand embarrassment watching them. It's good that it sounds alright. But Japanese, going on like NHK, it's crazy. It's just crazy. Going on NHK and seeing some of the shows you can watch. It's funny. Yeah, they're very funny sometimes. Though I do like the Japanese horror movies. I think some of the more awkward acting can sometimes really save a Japanese horror movie. Anyway, I need to go have some lunch. Unfortunately, I'm back to work tomorrow, but we have another 3-day weekend coming up this weekend. Why is NHK and why I'm welcome to it? Welcome to NHK. Good series. I'm back to Psychonauts. They also got funny voice acting style, but the fellow are loving it. Yeah, that's the thing. And when NHK is the national broadcasting service of Japan. It's essentially the biggest broadcasting service in Japan. It's just the public media organization. They do a lot of good YouTube videos, I think, actually. I've been past their offices. But they are just essentially the big one. Yachuo Senji. Adding a green car to a certain line. There you go. Sorry, I got distracted by reading a news article. And they also produce a lot of the dramas and stuff. Oh wow, there's a drama currently going on called... A current drama on NHK called Tora ni Tsubasa, The Tiger and Her Wings. NHK is famous for their unethical sales tactics. Yes, they are. They are so... They're a national broad. New BGM, yes. They are so persistent. I get letters from them all the time. I haven't turned NHK on in this apartment since I got the new TV that I have, which has been over a year now, and they still keep pestering me with letters. I don't use them. We did have one person turn up once last year, and I just went no and closed the door. It helps that I'm foreign, so I can go no. But yes, they are overwhelmingly pestering. The thing is, every room, every house has access to NHK for free. Technically. You need to pay a serve. You need to pay it. You do need to pay a subscription, payment for it, but you can technically use it without paying. It's the same with the UK. You can do it without paying as long as they don't actually see it in person. They can't tell otherwise. Yes, this BGM, by the way, should probably say, is a fixed version of the BGM. I had it earlier. I've put it on recently, but due to something that happened with the rendering of this particular one. It had gotten a bit funky, and the backing would get out of sync about halfway through the 10-minute repeating cycle. So I worked with, and we re-exported it and fixed the rendering issue. So now it's all beautiful and all in time and sounds really nice. And the shamisen in the background doesn't get out of sync with the rest of the music. As this plucked instrument eventually starts getting out of sync as it got further and further. For some reason. Just a problem with Reaper, I believe is the program that's been used for this one. Yes, it is technically new, I suppose. It's newer and newer. It's the new version of the new song. Season Apart, its name is. Anyway. I heard that they would pick the time when the kids home and lure them to open the door, turning the TV on. It's a bit messy. That's certainly true. It can be, but I heard it's the same in England with the BBC, the broadcasting service in the England. They have elderlies that are staying at home. Yes, it's weird because it is a... Oh, they operate 2 terrestrial television channels and 3 satellite television channels and 3 radio networks. Wow. Nippon Hoso Kyokai. NHK. Nippon N Hoso H Kyokai. Nippon is the different way of saying Nihon or Japan. Hoso is broadcast and Kyokai is cooperation or corporation or company. Kyokai, they're sort of general meanings are cooperation and meeting or cooperation and group. Kyokai. I could read the actual name of NHK these days. Nihon, Nippon, Hoso, Kyokai. Every school in Japan has a Hososhitsu, a broadcasting room, which is fun. Oh, the first broadcaster in the world to broadcast high definition. And 8K. Wow. There you go. The first 8K broadcasters. Anyway, enough about that. I need to get some food for lunch, and I need to do my washing. Raining right now. I know it's not raining. It's maybe raining still. I need to put my washing in somewhere so it can start drying. Damn, I know, right? Crazy stuff. Anyway, I need to finish up, have some lunch, do some things, have some fun, and we might be back during the week. I might do an evening stream. Maybe we will finally get around to watching that Hollow Knight lore video as like a nighttime stream. Get a bottle of sake out, and take us 8K and CD, same over CRT. I wonder what kind of TV you use to play your PlayStation 2. But anyway, don't know what it's going to look like. However, I am getting more and more tempted every day of my life to buy Space Marine 2. So we might be doing that next weekend as well. Also, there's some friends who want me to do something next weekend. Not too sure what they want me to do, but it is a 3-day weekend, so hopefully I'll have some time next weekend. And we'll see how it goes. Otherwise, we'll end it there. And as always... Space Marine 2 is good. Thank you. I'm glad. It's good. I see a lot of people who said it's good. But as always, thank you all for watching. And, as more always, good night, sleep tight, and don't let the gigantic and horrifying spider women bite. Because they will. That's literally their whole thing. That's what they do. Don't worry, you don't need to repeat it. Nighty night. Good night. And remember, Wukong exists!